other than, you know, picking up coconuts and putting them down. I wasn't doing crime. You're doing crime. Shut up. Don't look at me. But we're here now. We're here. You know, we're getting places. I feel like with the amount of things that I understand about this game, and moreover, the amount of effort that I have put into this game, I should not have 1,000 total level. I haven't fucking done anything. But then again, you know, here we are. You will notice that very little of this has changed since the last stream because, again, getting this whole UGT tabletop rebrand going has been a huge project. Has been and is a huge project. And I really have not, like, sat down and played Runescape much. I got, I don't know, like 3 thieving levels, but that was driving to and from Gainesville yesterday. Saturday's stream on UGT channel, not this week. There's going to be a 1-week gap. August the 7th, which is not this Sunday, but a week from this Sunday. First twitch.tv/UGT show. And that adventure is going to be me running a group of entirely brand new faces through a one-shot. Hello, Taraka. Oh, that's what I didn't do. I didn't reset the bot thingy. That said, the computer crashed, and I had to totally... Well, the computer crashed. The power went out, and I had to totally reopen it, so it probably was already reset, seeing as you meowed, but I'm going to reset it anyway, so you have a second to meow. You're welcome. What do we want to do today? I haven't been able to commit to video games that much recently, so I don't have any sort of trajectory of plan other than... 2 of meow, other than we keep... we were doing adventure requests. We were almost done adventure requests. Oh, holy shit. Really? Well, I guess we'll do that. We have cat, and then we have fucking cleric beast. I thought we had a ton of these left. I mentally was in, I didn't want to sit and do questing because I thought we had to grind through a bunch of old repeat quests, but I guess that was Champion. Champion is gonna be Hell World. I'm not excited for Champion because from Dragon Slayer to fucking Jesus Christ to Cold War? These are all repeat quests from old school, and a lot of them are very boring. I really am not excited. This is good, and we're not excited to do all these. Which brings me to a question, chat. No, I shouldn't. I was gonna ask, does anybody care if I do the quest that I've done in old school 3 times off stream now that we've established that most of them are the same? Because we started with the first couple that were very different. Cooksis says it was not very different, but a lot of these did actually change. This is a totally new quest. This is a bit different. These are totally new fucking quests. This is a completely different quest. I was like, wow, these are all different. And then I was like, no, the free-to-play quests are different because they wanted to make them not suck balls so people would consider buying a membership ever. And then you get a membership and all the member quests did the same fucking garbage. But... only fun not be seeing how outdated they are. Tolna's Rift caused me physical pain. Tolna's Rift was the fucking worst. But we'll just try and do them fast. What we might do... God, no, that's evolving into sin. What? The only thing that could be worse than having to do all of these quests that I already did in old school again is having to do them again and then getting stuck on them because I don't remember how I did them. I can 100% see, there's a block right in here. Tourist Trap, Watchtower, Dig Site. You're annoying for a different reason. Taiba One-Eye Trio, Shades of Morton, Fremenig Trials. I remember all of those. Us getting mildly to moderately stuck on something. And obviously I remember the man needs 2 agility potions, but that was not the only thing we got stuck on. I don't remember the rest of these. I know we were fucking stuck in tourist trap for like what felt like ever. I thought the tourist trap was literally limbo. Like I thought I had died and was just stuck between planes trying to do the tourist trap, and this was some kind of cyclical hell I was never going to escape from. But let's finish up the adventure quests. The last quest we did was Violet is Blue. We could do Violet is Blue too. Like learn everything in the moment. I won't. But I would also like to live that dream. Absolutely. We're gonna get stuck on the same shit again. We'll just hit the list then. Let's do this first. Because that's a mini quest. And then we'll do these three. Because Chad seems to be actually pretty excited. Maybe we do these bottom up. Chad seems to be pretty excited from what I've seen for Jack of Spades and Violet is Blue too. So we'll do bottom to top and see what happens. Okay, requirements. Complete the... Oh, right, that was it. I was going to do that. I was going to see what was up with the fucking player-owned farm. There's a player-owned farm or a manor farm. They call it different things in different places. But there's been, I think, 2 or 3 different things that have told me to go talk to this grandma, and I keep ending up next to this grandma, and I'm like, hey, that's that grandma. I should talk to her, and then going off and doing something else. Ceramic vase is here for some reason. Because we keep walking past her, and I was like, I'll do that when I'm not in the middle of something, and then I'm never in the middle of anything. Hello. Hello, random person wandering onto my farm. Do you know how many beans make 5? Wait, is this a fucking... Hold on, I know this one. This is like one of those, old-timey sayings. It's like 2 beans, half a bean, another bean. Close enough, I guess. You look like your fingers are at least a little bit green. You'll do. I have picked up and put down many coconuts. That's almost literally 100% of this farming XP. What am I doing? You're now my official farmhold partner. Get to work, lass. What the fuck just happened? Oh, just trust me. This will be good for you. You can start by grabbing old Jack. Is that the dog? No, that's Sam. Oh, he's the yak. Brooding by the breeding paddock. Pick him up and bring him over here. Pick up a yak? Is a yak not what I think a yak is, or is this like a baby yak? Nope, that's a fucking yak. I don't know what you expect me to do, but this is RuneScape, so... Yep. It takes up as much space as 1 penny. Or a single sardine. Or 2.1 billion pennies. Hey there, old Jack. Time for you to earn your keep. I'll miss you, little one, but you'll be better off for it. Wait, what are we doing to Jack? Oh, just saying my goodbyes. It's always the hardest bit. Difficult not to get attached to the animals you raise, but you get used to it. But you need to sell them on, or we can't afford to fix this place up, can we? Oh, okay, I thought we were gonna, like, butcher him for meat or something. Oh no, we run a humane animal farm here. Treat them with love, find them good homes. See that man with the weird hat by the well? What is this, yak trader? Looks like a fucking cartoon character, yeah. Come on, see what you can get for him. Anything will do at this point. Come back minus 1 yak, but plus some beans. Okay. Hey, Christmas. Oh, did Granny finally relent? Just let me buy Jack. I've been asking her for ages. Yeah, I'm... Are we literally trading in beans? Beans! I was thinking like 100 gold or something. If she all wants is beans, I got tons of beans. See, I got 1, 2, 3, 500. I have 500 beans. Is that good? I don't know. Deal. Amazing! You don't know what this means to me. Gotta go, but I'll be back for more yaks soon. Okay. Right, so what'd you get for Jack? I got 500 beans. Is that good? That's not bad for a yak his age. Good work, class. These are just beans. Hi, the currency us animal farmers deal in. It's not a fortune, mind, but it's a good start. Now, add them to your currency pouch so you don't lose them. Okay. Now, let's put our newfound wealth to work. The farm used to be booming until that so-called plague came along and the king forced me to cull all my herds. Over the years, I've had to sell off my land to keep myself afloat, not that the buyers used it, mind. Especially since there's a turn in the market for animals, so let's claw back ownership and capitalize on it. Ah, yes. Running a business. This is what I wanted to play RuneScape for. I wanted to play RuneScape to manage a yak farm. We need to buy back the deeds to one of these old animal pens. We'll need a couple of baby rabbits to kickstart our new venture. One boy, one girl. Those beans should be enough. Take a look at the farmer's market. I would like a small pen deed. And then a rabbit and another rabbit. Okay. What are we? This is Stardew RuneScape. When's fucking Slime Rancher 2 come out, by the way? I missed the bus on Slime Rancher 1 because I kind of wanted to play it, but the fact that it didn't have multiplayer or co-op or whatever, I just went, and then never ended up fucking with it until fairly recently. Played it, and honestly, it's the most frustrating shit in the universe, and I think it'd be extremely hilarious to stream. When are we getting that shit? Are Doe and Buck actually the proper terms of rabbits? Yes, I actually know this one. You will find that those are the generic terms for a lot of animals. Like buck or bull is the male for like a huge fucking quantity of animals because I don't know. Coming up with unique names seemed silly, I suppose. All right. Check those two bunnies and build them a pen. What do you mean fucking check them? We'll check the bunnies, you know, flip them over and blow. Look. But we know. Just give them a good click, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, then how do I make a pen? Oh, just pick one of the pens near the lodestone to fix up. Your choice. Oh, animal pen kit you got from the farmer's market should cut it. Or 10 oak planks and 75 iron nails. You built the pen and checked the bunnies, put them in the pen and come back here. Okay, I'd like... check bunny. Check the bunny to reveal its stats and traits. It will no longer stack in your bank. Okay. Ah! Now her name is Flossie. And this is Snowy. We have Snowy the virile rabbit child. Alright, I'm gonna build. I feel like I less built a paddock and I more just built a gate. I think the paddock was already there. The cat's name is Pickle. I just put a door on the paddock. That's a different thing. Get info has all the flavor text. Often thinks about the inevitable heat death of the universe. Sir, you are like a 3-week-old rabbit. That's not... You're 40 fucking grams. This thing is a single bean. This thing is literally one single bean of rabbit. When I grow up, I want to be a pie. Okay, well, good news about the only thing rabbits are good for. Great work on the pen. I'll put the rabbits in their new home. Do I just click on the gate? Yeah, you just click on the fucking gate, you idiot. I was obviously gonna do that, but the tutorial laser told me to come back over here. Okay. What is that fucking noise? Hold on. What the fuck? Why does a weird baby cry when I put rabbits in the pen? That's my favorite sound effect in all of RuneScape 3 so far. Holy shit. I don't think one of those rabbits is feeling too well. Do you think it's because the fence is clearly not designed to keep rabbits inside and they could literally just like walk out? Check them both to be sure. Click on the animal to get information, figure out which one has rat cancer, and examine it. Check its various origins and orifices. To diagnose the illness and administer treatment. One of them probably is just sick. What in the fuck are we doing? Cure disease. Wow, they have gotten dramatically faster and more beautiful since I put them in the pen, which is impressive considering this one has cancer. Examine the animal's head. It sneezes in my face. Great. Eyes are bloodshot. Okay. He's got some sweaty feet. And he's sick, which I can tell by looking at his tummy. Foot in mouth treatment. What the? Okay. Well, they can get cursed, apparently. I've cured the animal. He was depressed from thinking about the inevitable heat death of the universe, I suppose. Made him sick. We're there. Oh, and don't forget to give them a little food. The best thing for keeping your animals healthy and happy, which makes them more likely to breed. The health and happiness of an animal will also determine how much experience you get when you gather from them, so you want to keep them in tip-top shape. So where the fuck do I get food? There's a trough somewhere, and you can see what food's in each category. Oh, there it is. You can do it from outside, or you can go in if you aren't lazy. Foods are in categories. Each animal only eats certain categories. They eat fruit, vegetables, or flowers, these rabbits. The trough contains some fruit. You can mix in food from a different category. You can't mix in food from a different category. You have to get rid of the fruit first. Here's some fruity mush. Here's some holiday fruitcake filling I just kind of have left over. Do I have to use it on the thing? 5. How do I make this shit? I can make strawberry out of... Oh, man. Dude, I got some fucking superpowers here. I can turn one watermelon into one watermelon. Alright, so, like, you can get real fucking hands-on with this farming. This is basically like a supernatural alchemical station. I could plug a cooking apple into it, and I would get a cooking apple. That's pretty fucking crazy. Alright, so, like, the veil has been lifted. Our power is limitless now. Okay, now what do I do? Now we wait. For what? Oh, and he does rabbits to reach adulthood, so we can use them as breeding stock to make more bunnies, and then bunnies equals monies. How long does it take a rabbit to grow up? Like 10 minutes? About 32 minutes. Or one black screen. That was actually way more fun than I thought it was going to be. Okay, wow, it's been 32 minutes already? Holy shit. I was so engaged. Ah, place looks better already. Ooh, they're big now. So now what do we do? Now we make babies. Take the rabbits out of the pen and bring them to me. I want to harvest them first to claim any XP from them growing. Click them before you pull them out. Any XP gets modified by how healthy and happy they are, so you want to keep them well fed for best results. If you ever want to forego harvesting an animal's XP and produce, you can say so when you remove the animals. Okay. They're both vibing. They have become very fast. 412 gallopers. I'm gonna slam 2 rabbits into Grandma's face. Gather produce. Okay. Some experience. Okay, we're doing it. Take him. out back and put them both in the breeding pen. Okay. There's a breeding pen. Don't talk anymore. I want to go to the breeding pen now. Okay. It's not that funny, but it is. Alright, food, go. Alright, the rabbits are in the breeding pen, which is different from the regular pen on account of the way it is. Okay, rabbits deployed. Now what? I'll give it time. Leave those two rabbits in the breeding pen at it. We'll have a new bunny soon enough. Unless... I want to do that shit again, Grum. That was actually awesome. That was a lot quicker than last time, actually. But no less fun! Alright, second we have a baby bunny. I already got an achievement, so I'm... And it says the animals in the breeding pen have given birth to a healthy child, so I'm pretty sure we have a bunny. Aha! A bunny! His name is Ralph, and he's colorblind. I can't get over the fucking weird baby noise. You're now the proud mother of a bouncing baby bunny. There's everything here named Pickle. Okay, so what do we just... You just make a billion fucking rabbits? It's like a rabbit breedery? Well, of course not. They're just the start. Yeah, also, these are the worst rabbits ever. They made one rabbit. What happened to literally the entire rest of the litter of rabbits? Rabbits shed out like 20 rabbits. Also, what the fuck do I do with this? The buyer who took Jack off our hands. Let's spread word we're open for business again. Keep breeding, rearing, and selling, and we'll be rolling in beans. In fact... Okay. Where you sell any rabbits? You might want to ask me about the sales. I have a few tips to share to help optimize our bean income. Also ask me about the farmer's market. They sell other animals too, your basic chickens, your sheep and cows, and more and larger pen sizes to rear them in. Who knows what other animals you might find out in the wider world you can rear here on the farm. The sky is our oyster. Okay, talk to. Ask about sales. How does selling work? Okay, there's a lot of nuance to making a great sale. Don't worry, I'm really great at this. I played The Witcher. I'm a haggling master. I will only have interest in a specific type of animal. Like Myfi, she only wants that, which is apparently a female. Only wants rabbits. Wow, elves look horrible in this game. Each day they show up, they'll only want a specific amount of that animal too. They ain't made of beans, so they're on a budget. Best stage at which to sell animals, adolescence. You can sell older animals at a slight discount, past their prime, but still hold fair value. You can sell eggs and babies, you won't get very much for them. People pay us to raise them. Anything else? Buyers also have a specific request. A breed and a trait. Match either with any sale and you get more beans. Match both, you get a bonus on top. Overlook the specific breed if you're selling... They'll overlook the breed if you're selling them a shiny... We have literal shiny fucking Pokemon. Also, certain animal traits that affect bean offers. Anything with surly, nice, but dim, or limited efficiency will sell for fewer beans. If your rabbit is particularly stupid... Anything with lucky, fortunate, or unlucky for some will sell for more beans. It'd be worth selling animals with bad bean traits if it's to fulfill a special request. The booster matching the special request should offset any negatives. Get a hold of one of them fancy farming outfits so you can negotiate even better bean prices. Okay, well I have, this is the rat that I have and he's lucky, so should I stick him? Stick him in there until he adolesces, which I guess just happens passively. Relican cream rabbit that's mysterious. And he wants 12. Oh my god. Okay, so like you will take these in huge numbers. Holy shit. But these are way bigger numbers than I thought they would be. Okay. Farm totem? What is a farm totem? Need to purchase a farm totem. That's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. There's farm requests. There's large paddocks. There's medium paddocks. There's a money tree patch. There's a seasonalizer. Our rabbits are in here just fucking vibulating. This is consumed the arty herb patch, which also has a spirit tree patch now, I guess. Which is interesting. Okay. So this is just Animal Farm. Which seems to me up front. What do you want? Oh my god, he's horrible. Oh, these guys don't... Seeds. Is Garnian seed? He wants a rabbit? Good news, I have one of those. So you are a child. I have literally no idea how to tell. Wow, there's a lot of shit here. Runny honeycomb makes them fast. That's not what I would call it, but I mean, you do you. Farmhands? Okay, there's clearly a lot more shit to this we haven't discovered yet. I would like to look at the farmer's market. Oh my god. Okay. Once attached to an animal's pen, enable that animal's purse. There's a bank chest. Oh, which would make a bank chest here instead of a deposit box. Okay, so I could put a bank here, which obviously seems like it would be useful. So, oh, here we go. There's tabs up top. Like, how do I get more of these fuckers? So I could make sheepuses. There's cows. There's I feel like didn't that also come from dungeoneering? Seedicide. Okay, okay. Are these plus titles? Oh, it's just these status icons. That's interesting. Okay. And then we can get literal fucking walking hands. Or we can hire Karen. Karen seems like she'd help us out. Alright, there's a lot of shit going on here. There's multiple ways to get those items in case you hate dungeoneering. Ah, what the fuck? There's multiple ways to get something? The game doesn't just tell you, go fuck yourself, grind this literally unplayable boss from 2002. There's like alternative ways to acquire things. Impossible. So I think... What can I do? Is there like... I'm sure there's farming requirements on some of this stuff. Hidden flick. I'm sure there's farming requirements on some of this stuff. Animals? I can build a medium animal pen. Just barely. And I can do sheep. And I can make a second animal pen. And I can do chickens. So maybe we should get a medium animal pen and some sheepuses? I have to be able to build it, though. Which is gonna be a challenge. Do they all take 10 oaks and 75 nails, or are you gonna take, like, fucking teaks? Of course you are. 15 teak planks are better. Can I cut... The fuck's wood cutting? Can I cut teaks? Ha ha! It's like I did it on purpose. Okay, 15 teak planks. 150 mithril nails. Literally, why does somebody please help me understand why the search function even fucking exists? Okay. Are any of you teak? Are you in the same place you were previously? Yes. Okay, here's the plan. We go to the bank. We grab the greatest friend of Iron Men in old school RuneScape. And we pretend we're playing old school RuneScape. On account of that's the only way I know how to do anything. So we're gonna just pretend. We're gonna go pretend this is old school. Hit him with the Castle Wars teleport. And go punch a tree. What is this? Why is there a tree icon like right here? What's Ivy? Can I do this? No, 68. I think that's not what the icon is. Is it what the icon is? What the fuck is this tree icon? XP training method, no resource. Huh, okay. No, it is actually a thing. Okay. I can't cut that, but I know that's there now. I like that it's actually labeled in the map as exactly what it is. Like, you will get experience and nothing else. What does a teak look like in this game? What the fuck? What the hell is this? What the fuck is this? This is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen in my... What is... Okay, I'm Googling fucking teak tree now. What does a fucking teak tree look like? I guess like that, actually. I guess that's accurate. It is literally just a stick. All right, you win this round, RuneScape. I guess that's what a fucking teak tree looks like. It's just literally a stick. All right, fair play. I will accept that I was wrong. You win. Okay. It be stick. Then I need to make how many nails? 150, which I think is just literally 2 mithril bars. RuneScape 6,000 squid 4. Hey, I'm at least like 6. Where does fucking bridge go? What the fuck? Wait, you can just... Wait, hold on. Can you just walk the Tehran? What? It just goes to fucking Zora? Huh. We're gonna go look over there, obviously. Not right this second, because I need to abuse the tree until it dies. The tree is so skinny, the animation does not even, like, connect with the tree. We're swinging back here. We're just swinging back here, making general fucking chopping motions. How many things I need? 15. Oh, we're good. We have enough. Okay, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Cool. All of leftovers. Using. I saw these were super high level. 95. Ah, there are other people here doing these. Well, you know. Other people do exist in the world. I just want to see this fucking connects around. Oh, it got green. I don't expect it to. I will be surprised if it does. I'm not gonna click on anything weird. Hello, middleman. Does actually connect? Ah, no, okay. Is it just Isfadar shit? You can't actually get through here? Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. I was gonna be like, mind blown. If you could just go in the back way. Hey, Peter Carl. Stop making spooky noises, Rock. I'm not gonna go touch you. I don't know what you do. But this game has already shown me it is absolutely willing to just teleport me to, I don't know, super hell with no warning or... There's a lot of fucking people here. With no warning or prompt whatsoever, so I'm just not gonna go over there. Oh, I'm just teleporting, actually. We're done here. We're done here. We're going to make 2 mithril nails, which I'm pretty sure I can just do. Probably. We'll see. I don't know if we're gonna fuck with some car guys who thought they were fast and proved wrong on my personalized license plate registered to my car. And yes, hello and greetings from the shitter. Pretty solidly good mood right now. Glad to hear it, middleman. Good days are good. Good days are good. Do I have any mithril bars? I have 24 mithril bars. I would like to make... I was gonna remember how this works. Nails, please. I think I just need 2 sets of these, and then I have to go pay the lumber mill guy for 15 fucking packs of bullshit, and then hopefully our rabbit has become an adolescent so that I can sell him to the bean store. 75 mithril nails. 150 mithril nails. We're doing it. So the rabbit's the rabbit mafia. We don't know it's the rabbit mafia. It's just a guy who likes girl apparently who likes rabbits. And has told us that elves are the ugliest of God's creations in RuneScape 3 for some reason, which is extremely disappointing. Seeing as our entire like character arc in old school RuneScape was that Cass wanted to forsake her heritage and go live in fucking Prif and just be an elf. Like I 100% see Cass going in and buying some like Spirit Halloween costume elf ears, just trying desperately to fucking convince herself and nobody else that she's supposed to be there, but then elves are just horrible looking and ugly as shit in this game, so that dream probably not going to survive the transition to RuneScape 3. Out of my face. I feel like utility items craft faster. They craft way faster. I made 150 nails in like 30 seconds. What do you want? It's faster than you can pump them out in old school, I'm pretty sure. And old school has machine gun smithing. Hello, sir. I would like to buy planks. X is 15. Thank you. Take me to Ardugni, which is canonically what it's called now, apparently, because that was said out loud verbally in a voiced quest, and we can never go back. We are cursed with this knowledge for time immemorial now. My farm is now in summer. Okay. I want to build a sheep. Hey, that's the first non-sandcastle thing we've ever built. Fuck yeah, we're in there. Oh my god, I feel so informed now. Holy fuck. Information. Damn it, these guys want me to like grow fucking food. I don't know how to grow food. I only know how to grow animals. Ivor. He's stressed. He suffers from performance anxiety. Ivor, the incredibly stressed little moron, really, really good at holding grudges and remembers everything. Forgot about the okay, I don't know how long your food lasts, but you seem to be doing okay for now. Adolescent. Add fiber. Well, I don't know how to make your numbers go higher because, like, you have food, right? Yeah, you've got food, so, like, I don't know how to help you. Give me this. I have an adolescent bunny. I can sell Ralph for 25 beans. There you go, some beans. Enjoy. But I guess it seems like the leprechaun needs both things. Farmer's market. I sold him for almost a sheep. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, you and a ram. Alright, we got Sheebus. This is Wooly, the stressed child. And Henry, the virile child. Go, my little sheeplets. Grow and become sheep. I have no idea what I'm doing. I feel like there's a lot of mechanics to this that I don't super have. Let's see. So to see what all the hype was about the cat games called Freakin happy and playing it so we can question people's sanity and my faith in humanity. Yeah, I heard that game came out because it released. Like I imagine everybody else did. I mean, somewhere someone on the planet had to have known that game existed before it was already out. Or maybe it just released onto Steam and then literally everyone was like, oh, this is a thing. And then because the game hasn't released since February, everybody on Twitch streamed it simultaneously. In a like show of solidarity, I guess. And I was like, meh. Sheep don't got food. I don't know what sheep eat or how to make food. I'm gonna level with you. I don't know how to make food. We didn't really cover that. Flowers, vegetables, and fruit. Can I just buy food from you? Yeah, I didn't think so. We didn't really cover the, like... All I saw was how to turn a strawberry into a strawberry. Fruity mush. You can turn fruity mush into fruity mush. I guess this is just the stuff that goes in there. So I just need, like, any fruits. Anything that qualifies as a fruit, I guess. Fireberry, Blisterberry, Exuberry. What is this, Pokemon? Okay, I gotta go to the fruit store. And as far as I know, the fruit store is... Oh, I poured syrup, I suppose. Poured syrup will do. I'll buy any fruit. I read an article today for how amazing the PR was for it because everyone knew about it. I literally had not... The first I heard about Stray was when every single channel on Twitch was in the Stray directory simultaneously. I was like, what the fuck is Stray? So instead of watching any of those streams, I just Googled it and went, oh, of course. That's... They don't actually self-fed. You're useless. Alright, off to Numb Stronghold we go. We learned this isn't actually closer. It might be closer. I'll just walk party. It was everywhere for quite a while. Well, it clearly wasn't. I saw nothing about it on any Discords. I saw nothing about it on Twitter. It never popped up on... Those are the two I look at. I didn't see anything on YouTube. I didn't see anything on Twitch. And then it released, and 100% of the active user base of the website was in the Stray directory for about 4 hours, and then I disappeared into the ether. Like a fart in the wind. Which is, I guess, typically how those games go. Was it, like, good, or was everyone just streaming it because haha funny Twitch animal game? Because I just assumed it was haha funny Twitch animal game. And looked seriously like absolutely no further into it at all. Only takes like 6 hours to beat. That's neat. It's nice, and the cat stuff is really good. Neat. Neat cat game. I want like a new roguelike or something. That said, there are still a bunch of like really good roguelikes I haven't played or have basically never played. Like Curse of the Dead Gods is one that popped back in my mind out of nowhere this morning. Is it called Curse of the Dead Gods? The like kind of Aztec themed one. That one looked really fucking cool. I never actually touched it. Yes, Spelunky 2 is still there, and I still have functionally zero motivation to play it. There's been several times where I've woken up and said, alright, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna get Spelunky 2. And then I sat down on my computer and was like, eh. And then didn't do it. Because I just don't. I don't know why, honestly. I don't know why. Just do it. It'd probably be great. Bunch, I need some literal, just random fruit. Those will do. These are fruits. Thank you. Alright, you're gonna be eating some delicious fucking citrus paste, my sheep. Spelunky 2 seems like an Idiot Squad kind of game. I don't know, man. Spelunky 2 don't feel like a multiplayer game at all. I know you can legally play Spelunky in multiplayer, but like... I mean, I guess. I guess you can play Spelunky multiplayer. Pineapples. Alright, they're just eating straight fucking pineapples. You'll have a good day. Enjoy your pineapples, you weird animals. I'm just going to spread these around. I have a use for random fruits and stuff now. I want to play more fucking Civ, that's what I want to do. I want to get Group Idiot Man going, man. Civ's so fun. Animals in the breeding pattern. There are... These fuckers are breeding like... I mean, you know. You know the thing. Group Idiot Man Terraria. We already did me and Rex Terraria. Get in there, Lenny. Go hang out and do rabbit stuff. Oh, we've made rabbits. Okay, anyway. This was weird. I wanted to do this. Now I have learned about Animal Fiesta. Talk to Posty Pizza by the entrance to Varick Sewers. Posty Pizza. Sure, why not? You know what I want to do before the fucking beach event ends is fight the beach boss ever. Because I didn't do it because she was level 200 million. And then that would be like a really stupid way to run in and die. And then Chad said it's scaled. And then I just never went back and did it. Because I have to be there, like, at a specific time. We have to be there at, like, whatever 45, I think. I'm gonna grab some food, because I don't know what the fuck we're about to do. Turtle sewers, I see where this is going. We all see where this is going. Probably. That or Jagex is gonna subvert the shit out of our expectations, which I'm gonna file under moderately unlikely. We should probably just throw this trout in the fucking dumpster. Like, this stuff sucks balls. I don't know why I'm eating all this other than because it's there. Ever hopped on Daggerfall? Isn't that an Elder Scrolls game? Hello, pizza. Hi.
Hi, Cassandra. How'd you know it's me?
You're a bouncing skull with a post bag.
No, it's fair. I'm in disguise, so no one asked me to post anything on my day off. I'm pretending to deliver pizza so I can engage in my favorite pastime.
Which is what?
Delivering pizza!
Okay. You deliver whatever.
This is different from mail, Cassandra. Pizza brings people happiness. Post isn't warm. It smells good. Anyway, I need help. We received a request via carrier rat for a pizza in this location. The client's in the sewer somewhere, and I don't want to drag my jawbone through the poo. Can you take the pizza down the manhole for me?
Sure, buddy. Yeah, that's what I'm here to do. Take pizza into a sewer.
Hey, glad you see it that way. There you go. Looking for a creature named Wolfgang. He and his friends are turtles.
Okay. Well, I have a pizza for a turtle. The map say turtles anywhere? I'm looking for a turtle. Anybody interested in a pizza? Perhaps a turtle of the, I don't know, like, ninja variety. Well, there's 5 of them and they're not led by a rat, but there is a regular rat in here. Hello. The soup is on, is it? Hey, hand it over, would you? Can every animal in this game world just talk, I guess? Why the fuck are you guys doing down here? It's a funny story. For a long time, we're on an island in the middle of goodness knows where. It was a lovely place, much brighter than here. Oh, he's gonna tell me a story. There's a bunch of turtles stuff. Oh. Okay. So they were in bear traps and then some guy just teleported you here. That sounds like it's some tough shit, buddy. It's been a bit of an adjustment. Alfred's not been the same since. He does look worse than the rest of you. He's just kind of staring into a poo pipe. I'm certain he'll pull back through, though. He's a real trooper. When we were back home, I witnessed him win a duel against a giant jellyfish and a Crassian. What's a duel? 3-way duel. Battle of skill and wits. Our trip to the Abyss has made communication a bit easier, too. I even felt like I could exposit dialogue for a while. Yeah, you're a talking turtle. Wait. People hunt turtles. So, now what are you guys doing? I have a plan. Our newfound clarity has revealed to us that this place is a little more hostile than we would like. Toughen up a bit. There were some powerful looking warriors on our island. The Death Lotus, they were called. Not nice people, but they were well practiced, which is exactly what we need to be. So what are you gonna do? Step 1, agility. Step 2, speed. Step 3,
Gun.
as such, I would like to found a training dojo here in our home. You seem a capable adventurer type. Could you give us a nudge in the right direction? Yep, I'm Splinter. We're going to found the fucking Ninja Turtles. Oh, thank you very much. The first thing we need is some equipment to train on. Items that will help with our agility. I placed a contract with an estate agent for some equipment, but it hasn't arrived. Could you hurry the estate agent along for us? Yeah, sure, he's right upstairs, right? That guy's right upstairs, I got this. Ah, this is how you're gonna make a powerful team of turtles. 3-step process. You gotta make your turtles quick. You gotta make your turtles nimble. And you gotta...
A gun.
And then beyond those, what else could you possibly need? That's it. Maximum fucking turtle. Hi, Turtle Combat. Oh, the culprit finally shows their face. What do you mean? Rats! I keep getting rats offering me formal contract requests. Day and night! Have you tried selling a house after a rat approaches you with a letter and a viewing? Not something's caught for me, no. Have you tried to sleep after a rat wakes you up with a memo? I mean, I've been waking up by, like, the rat party when I used to have rats and I lived in a studio apartment and turn all the lights out and then they just fucking rave for 4 hours. I didn't think it was going to be such an issue for you. Well, tell your client I don't want their business. Okay. And get rid of those rats! Okay. You guys want like a bean bag? I'm sure I could get you like a punching bag or something that I could just make. Sounds like this man doesn't want to get paid. Sir, it sounds like this man isn't getting paid. On account of his... Ooh, a penny. On account of his... His contracts are all falling through because of the rats. You should probably stop sending rats to the estate agent. Why? It's not really good for him to send rats to chase people down with formal letters. This new world will take some getting used to. So the estate agent won't help us. No. Who usually does his contract work for him? Mahogany Homes. But that's mostly me, honestly. I'm not positive they had other employees. I mean, in a different universe. I'm really just saying castles here. I built a sheep pen once. A startling and useful coincidence. Can you construct our training equipment? How could I say no to these cute little turtle face? Through the formation of mouth words. Yes, I will help you, turtle. We will clear some space for you to build in. Hey, what do you guys want? Something to fight, something to climb, something to swing on, and something to balance on. Have you ever done any of these things? No. It's so dangerous. Alright, you guys will figure it out. I got you. I'll look around and see what I can figure out. Is this an item? Yep. This is just an item check quest. Okay. Okay, so it's a rope, 15 nails. You all the rope, 15 nails, and some shit. Okay, so 3 ropes, 45 nails, 2 buckets of sand, 11 planks, 3 rope, 45 nails, 11 planks, 3 ropes, 60 nails, 16 planks, and 2 buckets of sand. 3 ropes, the other shit, some other things I forgot already. Let's go pick all that stuff up. I'm gonna build you guys. Is this the daddy's home of RuneScape 3? Because this feels like it's just the daddy's home of RuneScape 3. It's just the general sense that I'm getting. Just with, like, less direction. Quest editing check, does the journal memorize for us? You know it fucking doesn't. Yeah, many quests like just don't even have a quest journal. Okay, 16 logs is how many inventory spots I have. So I'll just woodcut my way over to the thing miller guy. I'm gonna put all this food away. I feel like this is not gonna be a combat quest. I'm aware is a thing that it tells you before you start, but I don't fucking read that shit. Any quest had a cutscene? Well, so did Daddy's Home. Daddy's Home had like a whole... It was a much more directed preview of the skill of construction. Where this is like, you usually use planks and nails. Which makes me wonder if it's a RuneScape or an old school exclusive thing where nails just literally stop existing once your construction hits like 3. And then you never use a nail again unless a quest requires you to use a nail specifically. Wait, don't I have planks in the banks? I feel like I have planks in the bank. I don't remember why. There was definitely something. We did the World Hoppy Planky Dance. Probably just because it was there. What if you need to build a rope bridge entirely out of nails? Well, then you're going to need a lot of fucking nails to string together into like a cohesive and solid bridge, obviously. I do, in fact, have 2 of these. You know what's a huge, incredibly minor thing RuneScape 3 does that makes me hate my life so much less than old school? All right. Tell me if you can spot it, all right? Vision check. I am going to perform a sequence of actions. Tell me if you can spot it. Did you see it? Deposit what you click, not the ones that are first in the inventory. An old school RuneScape, that would have deposited these 2 and left my inventory like this. And then I would have done this. Which is just a minor annoyance. But it happens literally every object. I don't have any ropes. Nor do I have any sand. I have to go get those. I can click. I miss you, Shift like the withdraw 1. I do miss you a lot. Take me to Yanil, because that's where sand is. There's probably sand in other places, but I know it's in Yanil. That's great. Like, that's such a huge thing that just makes my life so much easier. I am super here for that shit. Pretty sure it was 2 buckets of sand. On the backhand of that, things like filling buckets with sand, having a menu for... Literally only God can answer what the possible reason is that you need a menu to put sand in the bucket. I used the bucket on a sand pit. What the fuck do you think I want to make? I'll give you a hint. Just Jagex. This one's for free. Now, I'm not like a terribly well-practiced game developer, but I will have you know that I went to college for 3 semesters before dropping out and have played video games before. Nobody has ever used a bucket on a sand pit with the intention of doing anything other than filling every bucket in their inventory with sand. When they use the bucket on the sand pit, the thing that they want to do is fill every bucket in their inventory with sand. That's why they're there. That's why they used the bucket on the sand pit. That's why they brought the amount of buckets that they did to the pit of sand, was to put sand in the buckets. That does not require a menu. You don't need a menu. You don't need the menu. I promise you, you can just start putting sand in the buckets. You don't need to ask me how many. You can just put sand in all of the buckets. It's cool. Like, that's definitely the thing that I and every other human person who has ever done that wanted, was to put sand in all of the buckets. You know, while we're at it, water, same thing. When I click on your water source, the thing that I want to do is fill the containers that I brought with water. I want to fill all of the containers that I brought with water. That's why I brought them to the water source, was to put the water in them. You don't need a menu. It's cool. You can just start filling it up. Thank you. How about the cash tag? It's in my bank. Case. Because to my understanding, because I actually had to wiki this, because there is actually no information in-game in RuneScape 3 about what Iron Man does. An empty sack. I literally just missed that when I was reading it. I didn't even see that. Fuck am I getting an empty sack? Farm store? Question mark? Anyway, shit, what was I saying? I got really, my brain became an empty sack. Oh yeah, there is literally no in-game information anywhere in the platform that is RuneScape 3 that tells you what Iron Man mode does. There is just a toggle on the character menu that says, you want to do it? I don't know, what is it? Do you want to do it? I looked up the wiki page to see what hardcore Iron Man was. I looked it up because I had been told numerous times throughout playing old school. That's the wrong way to go here. Throughout playing old school, that RuneScape 3 hardcore deleted your character when you died, which apparently is what it used to do. In which case, obviously, I just wouldn't be a hardcore. Like, if it was gonna delete my character when I died, I just wouldn't do it. But it does seem to be more punishing than it is in old school. In old school RuneScape, if you're going to make an Iron Man, there is, like, no reason not to make a hardcore Iron Man, because you're just a regular Iron Man anyway, except you are fancy, and then when you die, you're just a regular Iron Man. But it seems like in 3, when you die as a hardcore, you do not get a gravestone, period. So, whatever was on your person at that time is gone forever. And then you're a regular Iron Man. So it is a negative. You get one, like, you actually lose everything. Death. And then you're a regular Iron Man with regular gravestones. Is what it seemed like to me. So I figured I should probably just, you know, not carry literally all of my cash around. Because when I die, I will lose all of it. And I'm gonna fucking die, obviously. It's just a matter of when. Hence the meme deaths, because cowards. I have built all of your stuff. Oh, this is wonderful news. Thank you very much. This equipment will improve our agility substantially. How'd you like it? So that's step 1. Gustav had an idea of how we could tackle step 2. Would you mind having a chat with him? What's up, Gustav? Hi, I'm here to make you fast. Yes, excellent. I would actually like to harness some of the energy that teleported us here. What do you know about teleportation tablets? What the fuck does a turtle know about teleportation tablets? Rats all had interesting things to tell us since we appeared here. Why the fuck do these rats know everything? Okay, well, how is this gonna help you be fast? I'd like to make a short-range version. We can catch up to people, make daring escapes. It's actually a pretty good idea, she says, having gone through an entire 2-part fully voice-acted quest sequence that explains that all teleports have to have a fixed and continuous destination, and that they like teleport forward. It's not just like a thing that can exist. So, you learned about runes? I'm quite content to allow you to labor under that illusion. Surge. Surge is not a blink. Surge is just me running very fast. Shut up. It doesn't say teleport. Shut up. This game has no lore. That's very comforting. Would you mind finding me some materials to work with? I need 2 runes used for teleportation, some soft clay, and something to calibrate with. The calibration subject needs to be living and weigh the same or more than us. Okay. Want your friends do it? Oh, goodness, no. I could not take that sort of risk. Find a nice, docile, plump rabbit. A rabbit does not weigh anything even remotely close to you. Wonderful. Bring him back when you have him. Okay, so the man needs soft clay. They didn't take my fucking buckets. This is a quest. This is a quest turning and they didn't take my buckets. I am amazed. They let me I can't believe they let me take my buckets. I ate a rabbit. Not sure what I was gonna do with the next rabbit anyway, so. My god. Breeding pen is full. Please help. My god, there's so many rabbits. I literally do not know how to fill up your parts. Bring your produce. Sell one of these. There's some beans, enjoy. Gotta go take all the fucking children on the breeding pen. Imagine pushing a sack in a wooden bucket. Give me the rabbits! Oh, we have rabbit elders now. Who have produce. I'm harvesting. He's big boned. He's big boned. His attractiveness is 0 beauty marks. Don't listen to him, Dylan. You're beautiful. Don't listen to him. Don't let him shit on you like that. You're a beautiful rabbit, Dylan. You're beautiful and I love you. Okay. The plump rabbit. I feel like plump probably means adult. And you're a surly little bitch anyway, so it's perfect. But he does need to grow the rest of the way, I think. Okay, what were the other things I had to get? I had to get soft clay and 2 laurens. We can do this. I can get 2 laurens by going to the Laurun store. So I have a meter up here, which implies I should be doing things. But this guy needs, like, Asgardian seeds? I don't know what the fuck that means. This guy wants corn? I can grow corn. I can actually do that. Hold on. I mean, I'm almost certainly not going to get 16. What kind of mold? That was the clay. The clay... The clay was the mold. The clay and the 2 laurens. I have 9 laurens, so I can do that. And I have not clay, but I can go get clay. That's easy. The Tool Leprechaun face is a horrible fucking demon. Yeah, I mean, no one's arguing with that. RuneScape 3 face is not an upgrade from old school RuneScape all the time. You know, I would go one step further, and I would say RuneScape 3 faces are never an upgrade from old school RuneScape faces. I think RuneScape 3 faces are worse in almost 100% of cases. One thing that definitely, absolutely fell apart trying to make their visual style less, you know, old school RuneScape was the faces. The faces in this game are horrific. And there might be some that aren't, like, complete and utter dog shit, but boy howdy, they're fucking bad. Why is your... You're not healthy and you're not happy. I literally don't know what to do about that. I don't know why you have sheep cancer, you have food. Like, oh, there's poo-poo. I have to go in the pen for this. But I can't, like, telekinetically just yeet the shit out of their pen. Can I get you guys a fucking bucket? Wait, I get agility for climbing over that? What the fuck? What the fuck? 50 farming XP? Alright. Alright, we're gonna feed these guys straight fucking Taco Bell and laxatives. 50 XP per shovel? Bruh. Okay. Okay. Where's the nearest Taco Bell in Gillinar? I'm serious. These guys are eating fucking quesadillas. Quesadillas absolutely laced with, like, absolutely drenched in fucking fire sauce, and that's the only thing they're eating for the rest of their lives. I want you guys to be shit fountains. 50 farming XP per scoop? You guys are going to become fecal gods. I'm gonna be able to sculpt the fucking Parthenon from what comes out of your ass. My magnum shoveled opus. Anyway, I gotta get some clay. We'll be back. Please continue shitting. Clay. Guess Varrock. Because that's where all of the low levelers are. Just kidding. There's not any clay in Varrock. We're gonna go to... Oh, that one little weird one that's like behind Draenor Village. Yeah, the weird one. Okay, we'll go to the weird one. And then maybe this guy will become an adult. I'm pretty sure he needs to be an adult. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh my god, there's 2 things of poop. Yeah. Oh, this poop's worth way less. Oh. Damn it. Rabbit poops like you, I guess. Damn it. Rabbit poops easy mode. I guess the medium pen's gonna have some fucking value then, because the shit mountains that come out of a sheep are pretty valuable. Get a lot of ticks of it though. It's definitely not as good, though. I see why you would get farmhands. Instead of, like, doing this forever. I wonder if the cow's poo is worth more in this. I imagine when we get to large pen, I'm sure they will be. I don't have the farming level for that. I can just barely do sheep. This is probably the happiness, though. Just because... You know, there's poop everywhere. Like, that's probably why they're generally upset. Get out, move, you fucking moron. Like, go away. Universal small animal pet response. Oh, what are you trying to clean up, buddy? What are you doing? Let me come stick my fucking face in it. Fuck off, Theodore. I'm trying to clean out this poo. Stop digging in it. Like, you little asshole. Okay. So getting beans for a second medium stall so that I can double my sheep shit production seems like it would be valuable. It seems like it would be very valuable. I would like to produce more shit. I can't fucking see how long. You have doubled in size since the last time I looked at you, so I'm pretty sure he probably does need to be an adult. Hopefully he'll just be a big fatty. Be a big fatty rat. I'm gonna get a clay, and when I come back, you better be a fucking adult rabbit. I see why this quest was required. I understand. We've solved the mystery. I need to be able to collect rubies. Thank you. Run up to it, throw a grenade, run away. Who wants to bet this mini quest is going to take more time than at least one of the 3 actual quests? Because I have literally no concept of why this is a mini quest. This is super not a mini quest. This is definitely just a quest. This is phase 2 of at least 3. This is just a whole fucking quest. Why is this in the mini quest pile? You guys know Witch's House, like, exists, right? Wiki item check this. It seems very fast. Yeah, you could probably just literally show up with everything you need for the entire quest. He's still getting bigger. All right, is your happiness increasing now? You actual shitlords. I don't fucking know. Why are my animals all sad? Help. Ask about Portal Combat. Anything about fattening rabbits? Oh, I have to. Okay, I'm glad I talked to her. You're turning them into an animal show? Yeah, sure. How plump are we aiming for? Portal sized? Portal sized? That's a tricky one. Unless. Yes, it's time. Be a blueberry and get me a dense honeycomb and a kebab, would you? I don't know what a honeycomb is. Dense honeycomb can be made by popping rosemary in our buzzy bees' homes. Have fun, dear. Alright, well, this quest is going to be farming growth timer gated. Can I grow rosemary? I didn't flick. Can I grow rosemary? Probably. It's super low level, right? Is that like the second flower? Yeah, it's at 11. Do I possess rosemary seeds? Yes. All right, this quest is on pause. I'm gonna have to make. I guess you can just get sold to the bean store. Which is unfortunate because you're surly. And you just became an adult. Never mind. Lenny, you're getting sacrificed to the bean gods one way or the other, okay? We're doing it. Popping rosemary sounds like slang for a drug thing. You know, I'll give it to you. It kind of does. Can't argue that. I guess I'll just get all the weeds. Get this going. I haven't been to... There's not Fossil Island. I haven't been to get... There's not Ultra Compost in this game, right? I feel like Manshot told me that. Manshot told me that. This doesn't have Ultra Compost. So you actually need Super Compost potions to get Super Compost? Or they have some alternative way? I can't just, like, go to the island that invalidates the concept of compost and get Infinity Compost Invalidator? I got exchanges left. Like, holy shit, this game is amazing. You don't talk to him for no fucking reason. Whatever. Fucking it. This is poop. Okay, no, there is Ultra Compost. It's just clearly done in a different way. I guess. Also, we can hold entire scarecrows. How the fuck do I make Super Compost? And why does it get like 50 Herblore levels? I don't see it. That I don't see compost potion. There's no way it's that far down, right? It can't be that far down. Crafting potion? Compost potion. Compost potion. There's no, it can't possibly be this far down. So it... Rune crafting potion? Wow, you have just everything potions. Okay, interesting. Stinky. I have no idea how to make super compost. None of this stuff. This is compost potion. Unless I'm just blind. It's possible. Yeah, I don't know how to fuck to make super compost. Okay, regular compost it is. Don't die, please. I need you for a quest. So I guess we're just... Oh, you're gonna have poop in your pen too, you little rabbits. You little poop mongers. Because you have the poop of all of the children. A lot of pooping! Oh, that one was super fast. Ah, so it's just a roll every time. Okay. It's complete. Complete. It's a complete.
Crapshoot.
How long it's going to take to actually get rid of the, crap. Why does anybody watch this channel? Why are any of you here? Why is anybody here? Why do you subject yourselves to this? You can do anything. And you're here getting the worst puns in the fucking universe. There's a dancing crab. Hey, Jesterfell. How's crabbing? Okay, hold on. When I dug out the last one, said something about having buckets, and I wonder if sheep doo-doo cock is just super compost. I wonder if the answer is the manor farm. Need bucket. I need bucket. I don't know how many buckets. I don't know how much sheepo shitho there is. Sheep poo! Give me the experience. Oh, yes. Sheep continue vigorously shitting. Okay. Like, one of you has cancer, right? Oh. Why is there green poo? You used on a compost bin to make compost. Okay. Poo. 120? 120 farming XP a scoop? Oh my fucking god! So green poo is super compost. Okay. So poo. Also, I just realized I can get my buckets from this guy. This is like a compost potion? Oh, I would need more of them. Wow. Okay, I would need a lot of these. I would need a lot of those. I have to fill the entire thing with green poo. Okay, well, that's going now. There's composting. How's the rosemary going? It's rosemarying. So green poo is extra valuable. Extra valuable poop ass. Which means it needs to go in here, not in the food tab. Please not in the food tab. Green poo. And where is what I'm harvesting? And then I saw... So this... Like, these rabbits go pretty fast. This seems like it's pretty close to, like, a pretty time-sensitive thing. You just have to... You're both fucking surly little shits. You have to basically just sit here? How bad is surly? It's -1. Okay, you know what? I'll take the hit. I think I can survive that one. I can take the -1. That'll be okay. We fell on Earn yet? No, Earn is from harvesting plots, this said. When I gather yields requiring farming. So yeah, when I pick the rosemary, if I remember to bring that out, which is, I don't know, 30-40% chance. I could also grow onions. We could just grow onions. Fuck it. We could do farming, I guess. Wonder how much the penalty for too old is, like if it's a min-max thing, or like if you're griefing, if you give any age to adolescent. She said it'd be a small penalty, and Surly being -1, I'm gonna imagine giving them a fully grown or even like old rabbit is probably like 20 beans at absolute worst. I would be surprised if it was worse than that. Look, guys, I'm farming. I'm doing it. Are you proud of me? And I'm like farming. This isn't just like I picked up a bunch of coconuts and I put them in a stack. Oh. Can I go fight the thing? Is it too late? I think I can still get there in time. I think the thing's dead already. What's its average lifespan? 21 seconds? I want to go fight the thing. I'm gonna go see if it's still there. Because I want to do it. Give me lemons. Air blast? What the fuck? Sure, why not? Let's go see if we can fight the thing. I didn't know I was at that level yet. It's crazy these things literally only take air runes. Like, that's just wild. Don't kill the lobster yet. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to touch the lobster. I want to be included. I want to participate. Oh, I see spell effects, which imply that maybe I can still participate. Oh my god, I can participate. I want to participate. Look, I'm doing it. I'm helping. Probably. I'm probably doing absolutely any damage at all. Not even sure that would reach me, but I'll click away anyway. We're doing it! I guess it's irrelevant how much damage the boss does if the boss is hitting the people that are doing like 20 to 30 times more damage than me and not me. The boss isn't hitting me because I'm not doing any damage to him. This is the crit chance boosting one, okay. Well, now he's spitting on these guys. I'm helping! Help, I'm the one taking it to the face. Oh, you were. You were for a bit there. Good work, team. I'm gonna stand in the back and be a wizard. I have no idea, like, if I'm even hitting. Because it just shows everyone's numbers and has no delineation for which ones are mine. I don't know if that can reach me. It looks like it can, but you literally took 500 damage, so it's probably not even worth getting out of, honestly. Hey, you're level-ish. Okay, that's probably fine. I dealt a critical strike against my opponent at some point, so I can confidently say I have done more than 0 damage. Yeet. Are the ones with the red splats on them mine? Like the 158, 368. There's like some that are very slightly brighter than the rest of them. As in, like, if you raised the gamma by, I don't know, like 1 to 5% on one of these items, That's me, I suppose. I don't fucking know. I know. All I know is that I'm helping. Dukin. I'm back here. I don't want to get spit on. It's scary. I don't like being wet. Which I know may come as a surprise to you because my name is Squiddish, but I don't like being wet. I don't like moisture. Choke the lobster. Okay, well, it doesn't even fucking hit you, so it doesn't. I can definitely have fought this. It's not gonna attack me ever. It doesn't even look at me. I'm helping. I like that giant splash attack it has. It just says, hey, are you fighting with melee? Fuck you, idiot. Okay. So, do you not get XP for that? I kind of thought that would give you, like, XP, but it gave me 10 oddments and an iced cream. Well. Okay. Sure, I guess. We've done that now. God, check that one off of the life list. I clicked on the lobster. You get loot that makes you question why you crawled out of the dung hole for this. Hey, I got an ice cream. Can I, like... Where are my ice creams? What are these? Those are just red flowers. Can I do anything with these? I know they reset my, like, temperature, but can I, like... turn these in? Or store credit or something? There's no way nobody can possibly use these faster than you get them. There's no conceivable way you could possibly use ice cream faster than you get ice cream. You get like 2.5 ice creams per the amount of time it takes to fill this bar up. And it won't even let you eat it unless you're at 100%. Why even have the mechanic? The mechanic feels like it doesn't even need to be here. Okay, what were we doing? We were doing a quest. But that quest required us to wait for flowers to grow. So, we are instead of doing that. Going to go back to Christmas. Was Violet is blue partially voice acted? We can't see that anymore because we've completed it and you can never go back. I don't feel like there was any voice acting in the first one. My dungeoning say 55? Because I'm dungeoning 55. What do you mean? See you later, D-Viewer. Thanks for hanging out. I don't understand the question because I have done dungeoneering enough to have 55. It went that hard? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I didn't really use the hull. I've been doing these and this. I didn't hull much. I was not a hull enthusiast. I've just done 55 levels of dungeoneering. Like, it's not surprising. Is it? Like, you do level, like, floor fucking 27 on large, and at 40, you go from 40 to 43. You get, like, 2 to 3 levels every floor. Okay. Click overview on completed quest. Go to the first quest screen. Oh. Oh, this giant button? It did not. Okay, so now okay, voiced version. Also, we got a bunch of lamps that I just put literally all of them into summoning, so I'll do that again. Set active. Take me. Oh, this is a flippity dippity. Find a Posty Pete at the base of White Wolf Mountain. Alright, Posty. Literally just have to wait for flowers to grow, so. Where you is. You are also up there. To Taverly! Got 99 dung yesterday. Hull be praised. I literally do not understand. Like, I kind of do. I get how leveling in RuneScape works, but like, I'm 55, and if I go do one dungeoneering floor right now, I'm pretty sure I'll still get 2 levels. Like, this skill seems like it is straight up the fastest skill in all of RuneScape. Like, dungeoneering seems like it is so fast that it puts, like, cooking to shame. Like, this shit comes out at Mach 40. And has shown no signs of slowing down yet. Hello. 2 days until Christmas. It's the middle of July. Ow. Didn't see you standing there. You okay, buddy? To be completely honest with you, Cassandra, not really. Ever since we opened the PPS, delivering letters has become an absolute nightmare. Is that the Posty Pete service? The Portal Postal Service. Concept is simple, really. Each world has a portal service employee, such as myself. They gather the letters and pop them through a designated portal. I forgot my Posty Pete voice for getting back. But there seems to be a problem with letters coming from the land of snow. What kind of problem? There's no letters coming from the land of snow. Usually at this time of year, I'll be up to my eye sockets with things being so close to Christmas.
It's the middle of July.
Posty.
If you could just pop on into the land of snow through that portal there and see if you can figure out why no letters have come through.
Yeah, sure, fuck it. Why not? I'll do it. I think he hit his head very hard. Hello, Posty. Hello?
Wait, you just call me?
Said hello.
What do you want? I'm a little busy.
What are you doing, buddy?
I don't have time to help you. Look at the amount of letters I gotta get this sorted. Christmas is in a real mess this year if I don't get this mail sorted. I doubt us Simps will ever be allowed to help out with Christmas again.
Maybe. What the fuck happened?
You remember that snow imp, Barry?
No.
Well, he's gone missing. At this time of year, that's a big problem.
Isn't that all imps do is teleport around and be annoying?
Nah, not Barry. He's all about the business now, helping out Santa, sorting decorations, whatever. He doesn't have time for fucking around.
Okay, well, I've saved Christmas, like, canonically every year, so... I've already agreed I'm going to help Posty Pete solve this letter problem.
Hey, I'm working on it. How am I supposed to deliver a letter to someone called Cassandra Lee when I have no idea who that is?
Hey, I'm Cassandra Lee.
Oh, that was the easiest mail ever delivered. Here you go.
Okay. Why you gotta do your dad dirty like that? Why you gotta do your dad so dirty? What is this shit, Violet? You went out of your way to draw additional fucking circles. He doesn't deserve this shit. Okay. Quick recap of Violet is Blue 1. Screaming at snowmen. And murdering your father. I guess. You didn't draw them all in your mouth, so that's just inaccurate. Oh, these are from Violet. Ow! Violet, the little girl, about your height, screams at everything constantly, eats fireflies. Never heard of her! Now she wrote the letters. I'll go see how she is.
Wait, do me a favor?
Yo, think I help you out and all that? You literally did the bare minimum of your job.
Keep an eye out for Barry, will you? Gone quite a while. People are starting to get worried.
Okay, I got you. Alright, so Violet's up the hill. Right at the beginning again. Well, fucking throw snowballs at me, please. Just let me walk up the goddamn hill. Thank you. Aha! You cleaned up the yellow snow. That's good. Why are you gonna send your fucking 4-year-old child to open the door, Petty? When you're the laziest? You're literally sitting right in front of the door, you lazy pieces of shit. Come in! You can't even reach the door handle. You look at this. Look at her. Look at the door handle. What is she gonna do? Headbutt it to death? Hi, it's me. We're doing Christmas shit again, apparently. This quest is recommended for some reason. I'd like my summoning lamps. That was... She's like a little fucking bullet. Holy shit. It is me. Wait, hold on. Where's my shitty child?
Is this my shitty child? This is my shitty Violet child.
Hey.
Did you get all my letters?
Yeah.
How have you been?
Okay, look. I live in the regular world. Hi, child. Violet, love, give some space. Coming out of the cold, Cassandra Lee. It's lovely to see you again.
I'll show you my new drawings of my Christmas tree.
Okay, screeching child. It's been 15 minutes. I did your quest last week. Calm down. Hello again, Yeti adults. I have literally not changed. It's been 1 week. Would you like some food, dearie? I'll be with you in a minute. Violet, go let the adults talk for a moment. There's a quest buried in here somewhere. Ever since we took Violet off to the Yeti town for the festival, her imagination's run wild. She's all but exhausted every single book in the house. She shouldn't stop reading or telling us tales of mighty dragons or saving princes from castles or lifting curses. It sounds positive, right? I mean, these sound like they're good things. You kind of impressed two Yetis taught their kid to read, honestly.
I'm not a child. I am 6.
Yep, your child. Yep. Yep.
And a half.
Yep, okay. So, anyway. Definitely confirmed the most child.
I'm not just gonna save the world. I'm gonna save all the worlds! Because portals exist, and I assume there's some kind of multi-dimensional, you know, the abyss and whatnot, and Thanorus, and that weird place where the flowers grow for that fairy tale quest. And the Gornak dimension.
You're not gonna save shit if you don't eat your veggies, kid.
We go play now.
That's the magic word. Three Pokemon consecutively. You said the thing. Okay. I feel like doing these sequentially is less endearing and more, yes, I get a Christmas quest in the middle of July. You don't want a Christmas tree. Am I blind? I don't see a Christmas tree.
I want to show you my tree, and then we can do the quest.
What is the quest? Where is the quest? What are we doing? Where is the tree? I didn't think we could go below the Charlie Brown tree, and yet here we are. At the absolute rock bottom of the concept of a Christmas tree drawn with crayons. You couldn't even spring for the Charlie Brown, old man? This is all we got? A green crayon and a tree and a dream? That's admittedly fairly good artistry for a 6-year-old child. Like, that's probably realistically at least as good as anything that I could draw. So I mean, I'll give you this one.
I wish we could have a real tree.
Why can't you have a real tree?
They're too old to chop down a tree.
Takes like one wood cutting to cut down a regular tree. They couldn't like just buy a log.
Hopefully Santa still stops at the house. I sent him a picture telling him we don't have a tree.
I'm sure Santa will figure that shit out. Probably. Right? I mean, it's Santa, right? You'll be fine. I can surely find you like a little tiny dingus Christmas tree.
Really?
Yes, small child. This quest is recommended, so I'm legally obligated to do it. I'll just go cut down literally any tree, and then it's a Christmas tree.
But we still have time to play.
Is that part of the quest? There we go. Filed for bankruptcy due to the Santa hat budget. Oh, unfortunate. All right, where are we going?
There's an enchanted Christmas tree farm.
Of course, there's an enchanted Christmas tree farm. It's the fucking Christmas dimension. All right, off we go.
It's called Violet on the map.
It'll be a book she made herself.
Oh, the map is missing. Oh, I have an idea to find it. We're gonna get a map to the map.
What are we doing, Violet?
Clues.
Clues? I thought we established... By the way, RuneScape 3 enjoyers. If y'all want to see how they're doing over at 2007 Scape. You want to see what's going on over in that dimension and just kind of like generally be depressed about the state of video games. Although, is there a Rune Knight equivalent? All for One or something? I feel like it's come up before. Behold. Now built into the base game of old school RuneScape. Literally just not doing clues. Why even have them? Just remove the content. Just have the drops be a casket that requires an adequate level and a randomly selected skill or set of skills. And maybe just has a checklist to see if you have a couple of quests done and you just open it. Why even fucking bother? Just remove clues from the game. Anyway, actual clues. Like a clue scroll.
What's a clue scroll?
Jagex doesn't even know anymore. It's a scroll that lights up a square somewhere in the world green and puts a giant flashing arrow on your map until you go click on it. Where's the clue? Tiny screaming.
Dusty chest.
Okay, well. I hadn't thought that was going to be a toy box. What is the bounds of this? Is this all going to be like inside the room? Or just a house in general? You guys have a chest somewhere? Oh, here we go. You guys suck.
Sitting under a big monster.
Okay. Back to the pilot's room, probably. Have a neck. You have a large cow. Is there a clue under your ass, sir? Is that a no? I mean, can we go outside? I don't know what the... We go outside. What do you have? A bucket of carrots? What the fuck? Why is there a bucket of carrots? Why is there a bucket of fucking carrots in your front lawn? High score tracker for clue scrolls completed by guest community. The devs gave up on having an honest competition there a long time ago. It's just like absolutely hilarious that they're putting just base game automatic clue skipper. Like, just take the clues out of the game, man. You clearly hate them and regret including them. Just take them out. Okay, I'm just gonna click on shit at random because I literally don't see anything that looks like a big monster. Because, like, I can't click on the rug. It's not your parents. I have literally no idea what you could possibly be referring to. Not the bucket of carrots. They're going on a fucking adventure. Let's go. You have a lawn gnome? Alright, where is the clickable thing that I can't find? Somewhere there was a clickable object. Clickable object. Clickable object. Clickable object. Clickable object. Oh, you can click on this rug. Okay. But not that one. Because that one's not real. This is real. When I couldn't click on this one, I just assumed I also could not click on this one. Okay. What the fuck's wrong, small child? I don't think the carrot should be in the fish barrel.
What are these?
That's a carrot and some coal. What the hell? Those probably shouldn't be there.
Maybe the snowman king sent a snowman to steal our map.
I don't think that's what happened. Also, we're in the Christmas dimension, so it's, I guess, possible. What's the Snowman King? Who? What? He was a demon that steals Christmas trees. I was told this quest was partially voice acted. When does that start? Thinking about the enchanted Christmas tree farm. Wait, was the point of the map not that the map led us to the enchanted Christmas tree farm? I thought that was the reason we needed the map. You gonna throw a fucking snowball at me? Do you want Val to be voiced? Yes, because then I don't have to do it. Okay, Violet, yes, I get it. Oh no. It's okay, I'm very stealthy.
No fucking peeking!
Okay. 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 Okay.
Just 1 more minute.
Okay. How long were they sitting there? Fucking 20 minutes? How do they have... Oh, more Yetis, right. We have Yeti friends now. She has friends! She made friends! When she went to the Yeti thing. She's not sad and alone now.
Gotta find some armor to protect us.
These are quests that I have to do. Is this where all the fucking imps are? Okay. Why do we have all of the imps? Why do we have all the snow imps? Oh, fuck, that face was hilarious. I didn't notice that was too late. You guys supposed to be doing something? What are you guys doing?
Alright, play with Violet.
Either you two know about the missing snow imp?
Missing snow imp?
I know there was a missing snow imp. What's their name? We'll keep an ear out.
Barry?
Oh yeah, Barry. I know Barry.
Oh, that's great.
Well, I sort of know where Barry is. Yeah, we were playing with him about 2 weeks ago. Now you mentioned it, we haven't seen him since.
The fuck are you guys doing?
Hide and don't peek. It was his turn to hide. We never found him.
You guys just fucking ditched him, you assholes.
I mean, yeah, maybe he's still hiding. I don't know. That's some commitment.
We should go fucking...
Welcome, Squidling, to the
Can't just
Squiddy
leave this
Pool.
imp who's very committed to being the best at hide and go seek.
Oh boy, another
Smokers
button.
are 95
Why,
months in the
hello
pool.
there.
95 months in a row. You with the shiniest Squidling. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? How are you guys playing?
I don't know, through the trees over there. There's an abandoned farm.
How do I go? How do I go? Is it just walk out? Usually, oh, last question to talk to people to advance between zones, but they figured out how to make like map-based triggers. Ooh, between 2019 and 2020, Jagex really figured out how to code a video game from 2001. Okay. Imp. 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 He fell down the well. Imp? Is it an imp in a box? Alright, Violet, close your eyes. You have a bucket on your head, but super close your eyes. Aha!
Oh, sweet serotonin. Snow never felt so good. Snow never tasted so good.
Who dis?
Kid wearing a bucket. Not exactly the first thing I'd have guessed on soon being freed.
Hold on, I want to see. Oh, everything's really bright.
Harry! Hi, Cassandra Lee. Supposed to be the one to save me, always get me out of sticky situations. Apparently you have a history or something.
Sure, I definitely know who this is. You. Guy sitting in a box. Playing a game of hide and go seek. I don't want to read all this dialogue. I'm gonna level with you. I don't care. I get it. It's like Christmas quest. Like, I don't want to read all this shit. Lid slammed shut. You were stuck in there. Don't you guys fucking teleport, though? Shut up. But you won. I can't believe they fucking left me. I had to, like, flesh all these out. 2 days till Christmas. Oh, shit. I'm done with the decorating of Yeti Town. Okay, we're gonna go decorate Yeti Town for Christmas. This is... sure is a lot of Christmas quests. What the fuck? That sounds like a game for the town. Oh, let's go take a look. Go see if Yeti Town fucking exploded. Why is the tree on fire? Why is there an imp war? Audible tears of sadness. You burned down my Christmas tree! Oh, Berrysburg. Imps, what are you doing and why are you imps? Also, yeah, quit being fucking racist. Nah, we gotta find something awful loud to shut them up. What's the point? They'll hate me now. Give up immediately. Roar at them! Okay, mission accomplished. There's a snow imp with a randomly generated name that appeared in a lot of old Christmas events. I'm a level with you guys. I'm just clicking through this one. Like, I don't care. I'm not a big one on the violet is blue quest train. The first one was some kind of alright puzzles, a lot of find the thing, and small child Christmas dialogue. Like, yeah. I don't know, man. I get it. Got that the other people are on the tree. Okay. Hello, different snow imp, who also can't talk because he's busy. Okay, so who do I talk to? Peter? This is a person? What in the fuck do you want me to do, video game? I'm not reading this dialogue. It's like, yeah, I get it. Christmas child story, etc. Okay, it's a chain. Let me go talk to Peter. And I don't know. I'm not a tiny child enthusiast. I'm not a tiny child enthusiast. And it seems like kind of whole appeal of the quest is, look, it's a tiny child and it's cute. I'm like, I guess. This is Hal. That was Neil, okay. Hughes. Bring me to Neil. Christmas implies the existence of Christianity in this universe. Alright, found the list. We're good. Used to. But it's in recommended. And I'm just gonna fucking blow through it. Okay, back down to Posty. Which is the name of like 9 characters. The well that'll be investigated later. Sarah Doman's actually Jesus. Well, then it'd be Sarah Doman-miss and not Christmas. That would be a different thing. They didn't even like go the WoW route of making it like the Feast of Wintervale or whatever. It's just straight up Christmas. Okay, we found the thing. Now what do you want? Oh, we're just going through the list of assistants. Okay. How can I help out? Taylor and Beaver got a very special tree. We're just telling you the tree, you get to pick a Christmas tree. Taylor to the northwest of town. Aha! By northwest, you mean go southwest. That's also what I think when I'm told northwest. Or is it like outside? Oh my god. Okay. I just feel like the, some of the Halloween quests are super interesting, get a pass, right? Like, you have the Resident Evil quest, which also kind of overstayed its welcome, but was neat. You've got the, Mistalin Mystery and Old School RuneScape, which is kind of neato. But it's because, I don't know, like, Halloween themed is just, like, it's vaguely spooky. And they make an entire quest. But every Christmas quest is like He Who Christmas for 5 hours. Like, they're just so long. And they're all the same thing. Go, like, build a snowman / Christmas tree / Santa Claus. Because Christmas is, like, way more of a structured thing than, like, Halloween vaguely horror. I don't know I've ever in my life enjoyed a Christmas quest in any video game. I don't know what Swept Away is. What's Swept Away? Shit, do I have to actually... I'll just pick one. I randomly select this one because it's taller. Never mind, it's too tall. I want this one. Never mind, it's stinky. I want this one. Never mind, it's also stinky. I want this one. Never mind, it's too green. See, every now and then, you get some bangers. They got solid moments. Don't you? There's a little fucking derpy. This is gonna be a stick by the time we get back to town. That one was headed straight for the wood chipper. Yeah, why don't we get one of these trees that doesn't suck? What's a wood chipper? Tree's gonna go live on another fucking farm. Okay. Wonky tree go. Okay, we have a dumpster tree now. But I feel like every Christmas tree... Oh, the broom quest? I didn't even know that was a Halloween quest. That was just like a forgettable RuneScape quest. It's not like they're guaranteed to be bangers, but like that was in fact a forgettable RuneScape quest. There's a lot of forgettable RuneScape quests in RuneScape. Okay. Next assistant. Susie, we're gonna decorate. Knock on doors and ask for spare Christmas decorations. But like every Christmas quest is just so long. Just said violet is blue. Look at all this dialogue. And they're always so dialogue heavy, right? Garland easy. Can you make a Christmas quest that isn't just like mash through 400 dialogue boxes? Because there's no mechanics you can do for Christmas. At least they rarely do. At least everyone gave up on it immediately. There's another knockable door. Is there one up here? Like a door to the interior of this, other than just this archway? Middle of the road quests had to be forgotten. There either had to be, yeah, I mean, that's not wrong. Middle of the road, everything tends to be forgotten. That's the, like, forgettable zone. It's always the interesting part, like, when a new game or something comes out. New movie. I can usually get a general sense of whether it's worth investigating. Because if I literally don't hear anything about it, it's probably profoundly mediocre. Because if it's terrible, you'll hear about it. And if it's amazing, you'll hear about it. And if it exists, it's like a fart in the wind. You'll never hear anything about it ever again. Or at all, ever. Okay, I have collected Christmas decorations by holding spacebar at like a bunch of doors. Gotta get the lampposts. Oh my god. And also the houses. Okay, so every door we just knocked on, we're gonna turn around and immediately throw all the decorations back into the door. We're also gonna pizzazz lampposts. But not that lamppost, because that one's already a candy cane. But like this lamppost. And this door, help. I can't click past the tree. This door, and this lamppost. Okay. Let's go tell Barry. Decorate the tree and see if that's it for the spirit of Christmas. Okay, we're gonna decorate the tree. Well, we're gonna do something stupid. This might be a puzzle slash nuisance mechanic. We'll see. What the fuck do you guys want? Find a snow impling. Not this one. No, not that one either. Find a different snow impling. Oh, snow impling. Not imp. This was a snow impling. I know what words mean. Get this weird little fucking gargoyle. Who's shitting on us for stealing every impling in the world. Which is fair. Alright, it's not high enough to launch a snow impling from. It's not just up here. It'd be great if I could go up those stairs. What the fuck do you want? What? Find an area in town high enough to launch a snow impling. No, you can't use any of these stairs. No, you can't go up on that platform. No, you can't climb up this hill. Okay. What extremely specific RuneScape thing do you want me to do? This turned into a RuneScape quest real fucking fast. Area high enough in the town to launch a snow impling from to decorate the tree. Can I get in this tower from the backside? I mean, there's this, like, lamp tower lighthouse thing back here, but it's not actually walkable. Apparently, this is the edge of the universe, so fucking never mind that shit, I guess. Find a high enough spot in the town. No, you can't use this lighthouse. No, you can't use that tower. No, you can't use the second story of this building. No, not the top of this hill. No, you can't go on that deck. Like, all right, RuneScape, what one specific solution do you want? I'm gonna stand back here and click on it. No. All right, this turned into this is a RuneScape quest. All right, what do you want, RuneScape? What do you want? We have an extremely RuneScape quest in front of us. What do we think their one incredibly specific solution is? If there was any amount of logic in the world, any of these huge towers would work. Second story of this building seems like a bit banger. Can't really just talk to him anymore. He no longer has interaction. I don't know what the fuck this quest wants. Back here just goes down. That just goes down. I don't want down, I want up. You can't go anywhere around these front areas. It said in the town, so I doubt it's like... The town's a bigger area than I thought. I don't think we can walk up there anyway. It's passable. Can't get up there. Nothing down here is very high. It's just pretty clear it wants to find an area high enough in the town to launch a snow impling from to decorate the tree. Just not any of those ones that you found. None of those are real. You gotta find an area high enough, but not any of the obvious high enough areas. You gotta find, it's a RuneScape quest. You gotta find the one, like, stupid fucking specific thing that the dev had in mind exactly when they designed this quest, and nothing else will work ever. Can't go up this hill. Okay. I'm just gonna click on the map and see what happens. Map clicks go. Can I go up there? Can I go up there? I literally have no concept what to do. Insult wonky tree. Oh, I have a duplicate snow impling in my inventory, which is separate from the snow impling. For some reason, have an impling in my inventory now. I don't know why or when that happened. I don't know how I have an army. I didn't read anything, to be fair. But there's clearly one guy. We be done now? I hate this quest. Where's my space bar? Is it over? We win? Quest complete me. 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 Oh, we're going home. Come on, get me out. Please, get me out. Put the bucket back on her head. Free me. Free me. Free me from my suffering. You have a Christmas tree. Congratulations. Oh my god, I can't believe how many dialogue boxes this has. Hooray! We did it! That quest was recommended. Okay. Get me the fuck out. I literally don't know how to leave. Okay, well, the quest is over. Let's go see if our thing is. We should probably have our thing now. Fair Whip Cosmetic Override, Fairy Necklace Cosmetic Override, which means I can probably just eat these, I imagine. Was recommended the same way it's recommended to yank off a bandit. Well, it gives me 3 lamps, and the last thing gave me some pretty thick lamps. I assume these are going to be not any lampier than the previous lamps. They're so much lampier. Okay, never mind. You get a pass. You get a pass. You get a pass. How many levels do you think that was? I'm gonna guess 5. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I can clean Ranars now. God, that's only 1 for summoning. I'm gonna get fucking bonitis. What else? I didn't flick. What else? The bull ant. Bull ant would be easy if I could give marigolds. Bull ant lets me convert marigolds directly into summoning XP. The problem? Oh, fucking give me herblore, honestly. Get me off the ground. Get them both off the ground, and then I'll have more options. 4 more herblore levels. 29. Pretty good. Make restores, energy potions. Some random shit in Demonheim. I can clean Ranars. I possess the concept of herbology now. Toadflax and quite literally 1 fucking level. Agility potion and 5. Agility potion was one of the easier ones to do, I believe. Historically, I can grow the Toadflax. That's not the problem that I'm having. The problem is seeds. Unsurprisingly, the breeding pen is full because, of course, it is. And Rosemary died because, of course, it did. Why would anything else happen? Okay. Yeah. Why would absolutely anything else happen? We're not ever doing this quest. I feel like RuneScape is pissed today. I don't know. They recommended me this fucking violet dog shit. I'm never gonna do this quest. I feel like RuneScape is pissed today. Oh, throw this one back on to maybe someday. Folder, I guess I'll play another one. I have, I think, 2 more chances before I just don't have any seeds. You like piles of poop, you're handling one now. I think I, like, basically have to. Because it tanks the shit out of their stats, right? But I guess they're elders. I don't know if they go beyond elder. I don't know if, like, Rabbit Grandpa is the max. I should probably put the sheep in here. But I want to sell the rabbit guy a bunch of rabbits. In case I try to guide you back to loving guys with dungeoneering. Dungeoneering is, like, literally always fun. And everything else in RuneScape is like this. 40-70% of the time. Oh my god, finally. Alright, now let's go do like 6 more of those probably. It's hilarious you get agility XP. Alright, so I'm not gonna bother with the bucket unless I get like super poop. Don't have any super poop. God damn it. I need you to shit green, my sheep. I need you to shit green. Oh. First we instant clear the 50 XP file. Because why would anything else happen? The one I would like to sit here and shovel consistently for 5 minutes is gone in 1 second. And the worthless 0 XP rabbit poo-poo. We shovel for 2 straight minutes. Alright, let me in. There's mucking to be done. Go forth, animals. The one that's apparently got a big penalty is children. So we want them to at least grow into adolescence, because adolescence is the points where you get like any fucking teens. That was quick. My god, there's so much fucking poop, dude. Holy crap. I mean, it's decent farming income, but Jesus Christ, there's so much poop. This animal farm thing seems like a huge amount of effort. Because you gotta, oh, that was fast. You gotta devote yourself to this shit. You're gonna be here forever. It's gone down 2 in like an hour, which means to go down at a decent rate for sure. Oh no. I'm just gonna breed in pens. Aren't there 3 medium pens? Oh, it's fucking level gated. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting there. I guess we're just gonna save up beans for them breeding inside the pens. How are you doing? You're an adult. You're an adult that hates everything, and I literally don't know how to fix that. Because it was never explained to me. I was coming to talk to you about how to fix that. And then we got distracted. That's for the farm. Never mind. I have no idea how to ask you how to make my animals not be sad. So I don't know how to fix that. Remote farm device. What? Competent farmer to unlock this feature. I am not competent. That's just accurate. I'm no argument here. I am not a competent farmer. That's accurate. Jesus, there's so much poop is accurate to actual animal farming. 100% factual. Okay, get this out. Glad we're free from Christmas hell. We've escaped Christmas. Okay, take the urn. Oh, I actually have one more try. I thought I had 2 more tries. When the second Rosemary dies, I'm just shelving this quest forever. It's a mini quest. If the second one dies, God intervened. You get 1 try. I'll fill all these up. It grew immediately, which is concerning to me. Means I cannot compost it now because it has to have been just planted. Okay, well. Can we get that one from old school, please? Can we go ahead and get that one pulled over from old school? You know, where that's not a thing on account of that's horrible. That's the worst. I'm filling my urn. We're doing it. Well, I got 5 onions. Ah, yes. Farming. The skill leveled pretty much entirely through not farming. Because farming sucks balls. I literally get twice as much XP shoveling rabbit poop. Why would I ever do this? Why would I ever in my life do this? I thought maybe it would, like, suck less in Runescape 3. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, the farming urn, I still don't know what the urns do. So the urn is the wild card. The urn could do anything. I've not filled any urns. Anything's possible with the power of urns. It just takes 200 years to fill one, so I'm not really sure what they do yet. Okay, so I'm never going this shit again. Take this 6% urn. It can sit there with the 38% smelting urn. That's good. What's worse than farming in a video game? Grinding. What's worse than grinding? Grinding, farming. Pretty bad. Okay. This quest is probably banished forever. Chef's assistant. Talk to the head chef in the cooking guild. That's going to require me to get into the cooking guild. Is that still a problem? Do I need to go on a goblin rampage? Because I'll kill the shit out of some fucking goblins. I'll do it. I'll bend an entire, like, field of goblins over. I will commit a fucking genocide. I am so not excited for champion quests. I think when we get the champion quest, I'm trying to get all these 3 done. God, I've literally done 1. I was gonna say I probably want to do these in packs of like 2 or 3 before my spirit is broken. I've literally done 1 quest and half of 1 mini quest, which is more effort than every quest I've done in this game so far. And probably any 2 of them put together. Oh yeah, it's murder time. I don't want to go. I don't have weapons. Punch. I don't need weapons. I don't need to go back in gear. I'm going to punch this guy in the stupid little pan on his head. He's going to die, and this one specifically is going to immediately drop a chef hat. So it's not actually worth the effort to go back there. Because it's going to work immediately. Wait for it. Wait for it. And chef's hat. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, off we go. This just made your beard get more glorious. Well, I'm growing it out. I am not trimming it. I am letting it beardificate to its full potential. Shame. Off to the murder fields we go, I suppose. It's time to commit die. Alright, off we go. This guy. Just kidding. This guy. Hello. Honk. 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 Where are my pop-ups for the loot? I don't know why it's only happening on like every third kill. Am I too far away? These are too spread out. Let's go over here. Def it. Def it. Def it. Def it. Def it. Goblin book. Oh, this is the Bandos book. Yeah. I remember you from old school. It was neat. Go to the head. Tab. A mallet. So who's got a hat? I got a strength level. Goblin mail. I remember the blender rising that had to happen for goblin diplomacy. Because you can't just get them out of the boxes anymore. Fast necklace. Backhand a guy. Punch a guy. Smack a guy. Kick a guy. Well, we're committing some murders. None of them are resulting in a chef hat, though. Love backhanding somebody so hard their fucking bones explode and they just die instantly. Holy shit, a surge that moved me? Impossible. 1 in 30 activation. Shift will change the position of your character. Bronze salvage. I need a chef hat. Hat me. Give a hat. The gun book, which is hilarious. That's in the collection log. That makes the collection log like kind of concerning because I imagine everything in the entire fucking universe goes into that gold charm. Fucking drop around this thing. Come on. I don't want to massacre level 2 goblins for 5 hours. I just don't have a ton of options. I have Rune Light, which means I can't hold down a highlight all the items button. Just gotta watch these pop-ups as they happen. Closer talisman. I guess the good news is their loot is not nearly as bad. Because summoning exists. Just hey. Yeah. Alright, good murdering, everybody. Y'all have a nice day, you little goblins. I appreciate you giving up the one who had the chef hat. That was important. I needed that. Let me actually do this. I have a suspicious fucking inkling. But I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna look at my farm. And the Rosemary's gonna be trying to die again. On account, that's just the way the world is these days. I'm so fucking tired from yesterday, my guys. It has been a minute since I have had like a big actual physical adventure work day. You know how many pieces of shitty Target furniture I put together yesterday? Well, me and Bryn put together yesterday? 7. 7 consecutive pieces of shitty Target furniture. That shit is the worst. Friends don't let friends get shitty Target furniture. Friends don't let friends read the instructions on shitty Target furniture. The furniture is fine, but you're literally better just like getting all of the stuff that is there in the box. And then probably just like looking at it objectively and trying to figure out logically how should this shit probably go together. And just doing it that way. Because the instructions are so bad, you can probably just like... I can't believe I got around the fence. Figure it out better than you would actually do by following the instructions. Holy shit, is it grown? Yellow bean on the top and I thought it was good. Please. Rosemary, just fucking grow. This little demon behind me. I gotta take a break. I gotta take a fucking break. This is what I gotta do. I haven't done that yet. It's been 3 hours. I gotta stand up. Chat! Well, obviously I'm digging the fuck out of Runescape and I want to stream a bunch more Runescape. We're gonna stream a bunch more Runescape. I need some other shit in my universe! We gotta find something to play through. It can't be just RuneScape. It could be a lot of RuneScape. Plant managed to die while I was on break. Looks good. Oh, it's fucking trying! It's actually fucking trying! Jesus Christ! Come on! Welcome back, everybody. Please! I just want to do a fucking quest, dude. Shit tried. Giver. Towards more XP when harvested. His name is Doc. What's up, PGC? How you doing? Hey, what? I literally turned around while they were in the middle of shitting out another rabbit. Looks away for 5 minutes. Plant, it's go time. It fucking tried. That plant tried so hard to throw itself headlong out of a window. It tried its absolute hardest. I literally don't understand how to make those numbers bigger. Just give me the XP. The amount of XP you get is so hilariously negligible compared to shoveling sheep doo-doo. So, like, I don't even... Oh my god, pick! Oh my god, it grew. A true miracle indeed. Yo, lizard just following me? Yes. I have several lizards. There are some newts. There are some newts going on adventures. I'm starting to wonder. Let me pull it up. Let's see. How goes the world of suggested games? Salt and Sanctuary, I very much put in the, like, Slay the Spire pile of it actually looks like a 2001 fucking Newgrounds game, and I can't get over it. $60 for minutes of entertainment. Inscription was an absolute fucking banger. He leveled up from shoveling poop because this is far and away the fastest way to level farming. I can't, like, it feels like this is an error. This is so much XP, it feels like it's a glitch. It's supposed to be +5 and not 50. This is insane how much XP this is. But there's a bunch of, description, superliminal. What is superliminal? I feel like I've heard of that before. I feel like I've heard of that before. Not in the context of it was in here. That's that weird puzzle game from a couple of years ago, right? Okay. That's important to me. I would like a marigold seed. Because I need those for a summoning thing later. And I was curious if we were going to get more than 1 marigold per yield. We are not. So, like, good lord. I guess Bull Lance not really going to be a reasonable way to level summoning. It doesn't seem. Fully released Superliminal? Didn't it fully release like 5 years ago? Yeah, you gotta like tick perfect this shit, because if it goes one stage, it tells you to fuck off and you can't compost anymore. Shit's gotta be on tick. Lots of physics defying out of the box thinking. I'm worried that recent years of my gameplay adventures have put chat under the impression that I like puzzle games. Now hold on, because that probably sounds like one of the most insane statements you've ever heard on account of me playing, like, The Witness twice. The Witness is super good and extremely unique. It was just used resume on Beehive, right? And so much of its puzzles are so insanely creative outside of the framework of their basic shit. Having resume to Beehive. Okay. Say our Buzzy Beast. Do you have beehives here? Beehives on the map? Here's none of that. Do you have beehives? I don't have to go over there. Whatever, you can just fucking die, onions. I don't give a shit. Oh no, 50 XP. You do? Question mark? You do. Cool. Anyway. But that's such an exception. Huh? Does this also take time? Are you fucking serious? This alt. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. Six flowers stored. 1 rosemary. Take that. Oh, I know when it's done. I have no idea how to know when this is done. Alright, well, never mind. I was just a fucking idiot for thinking this quest was ever gonna progress. Off to Varrock we go. Chef's assistant time. Anyway, there are exceptions to the rules. And, like, the out-of-the-box thinking is the thing that makes it interesting, really. Because it's the same reason I never played Baba Is You. Because, well, it looks like it's got, like, the premise is funny and it's kind of wacky. I don't know, it just looks like a puzzle game. There's 50 billion, million, trillion. Just like puzzle games. And they're all so boring. So boring. But there are exceptions like The Witness that are fucking amazing. So Superliminal is also in that pile, which I would guess it is, based on the fact that it's in suggested games. Is that wow rude? Look, they're fucking boring. Like, what was the other one? I don't know if it was actually Hexy that wanted me to play it. I know Chad asked a bunch of times. Talos Principle. Holy shit, Talos Principle is so fucking boring. I tried playing it, and it's possible it gets better, and it seems like it might, like, have an interesting arc later in the game. But oh my god, I was so bored. Because it's just like, it's like The Witness if The Witness never expanded beyond literally just the panels, and the panels never did anything creative. Like, if it was literally like the type of panel where it's just like, you have to collect all of the black dots. Or you have to segregate the little stars. And that was it. And that was the whole game, at least for, I didn't play it for terribly long. I got so bored. Hello, I have a hat. Do you have a quest? I've heard good things about you from the cook in Lumbridge Castle. He was telling me at the latest meeting of the Cooks, Apprentices, and Kitchen Experts Society that you really helped him out of a pickle with Duke's birthday cake. I did solve a couple. I got a couple of the stars that come from out of the puzzles. But, like, even the out of the puzzles are the same shit. Like, it's... I don't know. I never felt like there was anything creative. It's either find the thing, or it's just the same shit, but you realize there's a part where it can break out of the puzzle. I literally forgot about that. Any quests? Well, there is something I can use help with. What's up? It's quite a delicate matter. Can you be discreet? Probably not, realistically, but if you look at me the quest. Great, I knew I could rely on you. Short to medium. Here's the situation. The Cooks, Apprentices, and Kitchen Experts Society are looking for a new leader. After the previous one, retired. That sounded like a suspicious retired and not like a regular retired. There was an incident. Wild pie. Things got a bit messy. Adjusting my microphone. We don't really talk about it in polite company anymore. But there were no lasting injuries. But enough about that. It would mean the world to me to be the next leader of the society. As head chef, I'm always experimenting in the kitchen, working on new recipes, innovating. Okay, you sound pretty dedicated. I adore food, combining new flavors, tasting them. Seeing the enjoyment on others' faces as the flavors dance along their tongues, exploding in a crescendo of deliciousness. What I live for. Okay. I mean, I'm glad you enjoy your job. It's so much more than just a job. Who wouldn't want to do the thing they love every day? I play Runescape for a living right now, so I mean, we're vibing. I've been working on a new dessert to show off to the other members and convince them that I'm the right man for the job. It's a top secret recipe. Something that will change the pudding landscape forever. The recipe will astound and amaze them. Their taste buds won't know what's hit them. You're super into this. It's as I should be. Okay, so what is it? Are you ready? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. Brace yourself. I'm braced. Cheesecake! Sorry, I must have heard that wrong. You want to make a cake out of cheese? Cheesecake! Why would you put... You can't put cheese in a cake. That's fucking disgusting. Are you insane? It's not cheese in a cake. It's cheese on some biscuits. The revolutionary new dessert is cheese and biscuits. No, not cheese and biscuits. All right, you're getting me all flustered. I'm not explaining this very well. Okay, go ahead, take your time. I'll show you how to make it. Then you can experience it for yourself. I found one of the main ingredients. Cream cheese. You want me to go get you some cream cheese? Would you be so kind? The cream cheese I use comes from a cottage dairy owned by a lovely couple named Phil and Delphi. Your cream cheese comes from Phil and Delphi. Okay. They're based in Falador, just north of the Artisan Workshop. It's a weird place for a dairy. They don't have any cows. We'll have to start somewhere. Anyway, run along, pick up the cream cheese from Philadelphia. Yes, chef. I hate this game. Why are we still playing this? Why are we still here? Just to suffer? How do I do this with my life? I can do anything. Well, a wide variety of things. And I do this on purpose. Do this on purpose. I chose to do this. Okay. Ah! I see the mahogany homes have finally gotten your house suitable. Phil and Delphi? Of the cheesery? Hi, you Phil and Delphi? That's right. What can we do for you, adventurer? Here's some cream cheese for a recipe for the head chef, the Very Cooking Guild. Ha! This is cheesecake recipe. How did you... He's been working on that recipe for months. He hints about it at every Cook's Apprentices and Kitchen Experts Society meeting, then gets blind drunk on short green guys, and gives all the details to anyone that'll listen. And the next day, he's forgotten he's told anyone. Anyway, Derry, you said you wanted some cream cheese? I'm afraid that we, the cream cheese factory, don't have any cream cheese, because otherwise this quest would be too easy. I've been filling so many orders for cheesecake, the thing just fell to pieces. You've been making cheesecake? Of course, not a secret anymore with that loose-lipped drunkard blabbing about it. Everyone knows about cheesecake. Plus, it helps pay the rent. There's more than dairy churning ever will. You wouldn't believe the number of orders we got from the party room over the way. And those dwarven miners just can't get enough of it. Okay, so how do I get... What about the cream cheese? Help us prepare the dairy churn. We'll show you how to make cream cheese. You can take some back to the head chef. Fine. Great! By the looks of it, some basic logs and a steel bar should work. Okay, well. I think I'm right next to the Artisan's Workshop, and I could probably get those things. At least an Artisan Workshop iron steel bar metal. Steel bar complete. Thank you. Run into the fucking Artisans Guild with a cook's hat on, make one steel bar. Refuses to elaborate, leaves. Log me? When does it come in handy? I knew having a small stack of quest-specific basic logs would be useful. Our livelihood's been ruined and none of us can be fucked to get literally one log and a piece of metal to fix it. Here you go. You guys are fucking garbage. Alright, I fixed it. Not really sure where the steel went. Okay, how do I make cream cheese? Oh, of course. Oh, shoot, we're out of milk. Yeah. I'll go get you some milk. Why are you so far from all the cows, by the way? Oh, Delphi isn't fond of the smell of farm animals. We got a beautiful park right on our doorstep here. Dad, you know what time it is? Do you know what time it is? It's time to make this a Cassandra stream. Off we go! Not a Cassandra stream until we're in the fucking Lumbridge cow pen! Again! Using your face for acceleration, thank you. Thank you, Goblin. Like, now we're cruising. We got Surge, and we can borrow a Goblin's forehead to get somewhere very slightly faster. Cassandra stream confirmed. Cow pen achieved. How's our attack, by the way? 1300 away from leveling. Soon, adamant weapons will come to us. I'm fucking ready. I'm fucking ready. Sorry, I was just trying to accelerate. I'll kick a guard in the nuts if it gets me to where I'm going 0.5 seconds faster. Absolutely, I will. I'd fucking do it again. They're both under here now, and oh, they're both hiding under the shelves. Here's your fucking milk. Did the milk a good mix of the churn? You'll have cream cheese in no time. That's it? What did you think was gonna happen? I love how you could just eat straight cream cheese. Alright, good news. I mean, this is realistic. You should be able to just eat straight cream cheese. It's fucking delicious. You need no other things. I do appreciate, this is one of my favorite, like, it's not a RuneScape specific thing, but like a fantasy trope. When you have these medieval fantasy worlds with like your swords and castles fantasy, and you have some kind of a quest or a merchant or like a story thread or really just anything that the crux of it is inventing like a modern day thing. I'm always here for those. I think they're funny. So we've had like inventing cream cheese and inventing bacon, and RuneScape 3 is sure doing it a fucking lot of times. But I do really like those. Just as like a premise. That's the secret. Big Bagel doesn't want you to know you can just eat cream cheese by itself. Here's your cream cheese. Wonderful! Oh, it smells so fresh and delicious. Right, we're gonna need some additional ingredients. A lot of cream. I just came from a fucking dairy! Why you tell me that in the first place? Some biscuits. If you'd like to make some, you can do so by combining flour and butter to make biscuit dough, then bake in the oven for a few minutes. I'll need a cake tin. Let me write that down for you. I am back. Need to milk your cows again. Did not have nearly enough dairy for this. Not even close. Inventing gun in a fantasy game. I think it's better when it's not a weapon. Ooh, that's a summoning ingredient. Gimme, 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 gimme. I think it's better when it's not a weapon. Or anything it's like practical for the adventure. It's just kind of a side thing. One of my favorite like ye olden D&D stories, Tales from the Table, was a guy who would like would invented rubber. That was his thing, was he had invented rubber. Pretty sure there's a cake tin in the cooking guild. And that was like a brand new thing in the fantasy world that enabled like a ton of different stuff. It was like the super hotness was just rubber. No fancy like, because you don't have to have the invention of like dragon metal or the invention of like alchemical life or whatever. It's the invention of, I don't know, cheesecake. For the invention of a lathe. Or some modern form of something. Oh my god, just fucking do it. Why don't pop up this dog shit box? Thank you. It's kind of hilarious the things we do and don't have in this universe, though. We've apparently got pizza. We have every kind of baked potato fucking imaginable. We have like anchovy and pineapple pizza. But we have not developed cheesecake. Oh, fuck. I just put my foot all the way up that guy's ass. Sorry, I just wanted to run slightly faster. I wasn't trying to commit a murder. That wasn't supposed to be a felony. That was supposed to be, I don't know, not quite a felony. Sorry, my bad. That guy is super dead, though. Did I have bacon before that one quest? Yeah. I mean, that's just like a meme, right? The not having bacon thing was a meme. It's like, he who no one thought to cook a pig. Funny. Well, like, cheesecake, I guess, is a small amount of complicated. It's not hard, but it's not nothing. Now it's a Cassandra stream. We have murdered a guard. That's some pretty high tier crime, to be certain, right there. I didn't... See... Difficulty is I can't control the speed of the foot, man. The foot goes at the speed the foot wants to go at. And when that's Mach 2 directly into somebody's sphincter, who am I to say no? What the fuck? That was a weird off the side ropes lariat there. The country's stable, not pigs. Yeah, well, because of a religious reason. What the fuck? He's made a cake dish. Okay, then I need to... How do I do this? You said I need to cook the flour with the butter? Let me read the instructions again. Oh, flour and butter, then bake. Oh, combine them first. I just kind of figured it was going to be done at the range. Okay, biscuit dough. Then I'm going to make biscuits, which are just bread, but they're really complicated. Then I'm gonna make... I have everything. I guess I'm not cooking it. He's cooking it. Oh, you giant fucking Tesla coil. Calm down. Alright, have all your cheesecake ingredients. Good. Now I need to combine them all together. Bung them all in? No, no, no! We don't just bung things in! We must craft the cheesecake with love and care. For cooking. You must gently break up the biscuits into crumbs and carefully line the tin to form a delicious, buttery, crunchy base. Combine the cream cheese and the pot of cream into a decadent topping and spread delicately on top. And then we cook it. What? No! You don't cook cheesecake? Are you gonna take this seriously, or do I need to throw you out? Sorry, fucking. That's okay. Now follow my instructions and make the cheesecake. Then let me see what you've made. Yes, chef. What the fuck? This is a prayer motion? What? You can cook prayer potions? Huh. Cheesecake. It's so good it'll help you find God. I made a cheesecake. That looks good enough to eat! Now there's just one more thing I need you to do for me. Is it red berries? You should take this cheesecake to some of the members of the Cooks, Apprentices, and Kitchen Experts Society. So they can sample it before they vote on who will be leader. Why don't you do that part? I can't possibly leave my post here. What if someone wants to buy a skill cape? Okay. This is my cheesecake. A minor detail. It's my recipe. That's what counts. Fine. Who am I giving this to? Take the... Okay. I'm coming. Yes, chef. All right. Want to level with you? I don't know if this is faster. I went straight through that fucking bush. Oh, what? I slapped it. I think this was probably faster. I think this was right. This seems like it was probably right. Yep, that's about what I expected. Serg. What are you? Oh, you're the hot air balloon transit. Alright, I'm coming. There's fucking way the hell out here in the middle of nowhere. There's a Black Knight in front. I could judo kick too, but he just ran away from the doorway. Hello! Speed cheese! I have a cheesecake for you. This is a taste sensation. Head chef has excelled himself this time. He has my vote. This is a bop. What the fuck? This is great. The fucking ragtime version. Okay. Hello, I'm back again. Been 5 seconds. I had to come back to Lumbridge for something. Here's a cheesecake. This buttery biscuit base is to die for. He has my vote. Would have thought to combine cream cheese and biscuits. What else? You're gonna suggest something. Banana? Bread? You can't just mix two random foods and hope it's gonna work out. You're right, it wouldn't be as good as cheesecake. Maybe I'll try my hand at making cheesecakes for now. They sure are good. Banana bread? Never gonna happen. Never pulling out banana bread, man. Sorry, but you're stupid. Have a nice day. Okay, this is the Taverly pub. Master Sergeant Ramsey.
Where is the grapefruit? Has anyone seen my grapefruit? Can I help you?
Man, if more than 1% of NPCs in this game were voiced, it would be a way better game. Hey, you want to try this? Man, if more than 1% of the dialogue for 1% of the NPCs in this game was voiced, this game would be way better. It's raw and delicious. Wow, those toppings so rich and creamy. That's my vote. This is Ramsey. He said the thing. You get it? Half the time, I swear to God, half the time, the humor in this game is like a banger beyond reason. And half the time it's that. It's such a massive divide. It's like impressive that it's able to exist. I do think it's very hilarious fucking surging and... like, oh, fuck. Surging gets me places faster. Hello. Everybody loved your cheesecake. I know, Cassandra Lee. I just got word from the Cooks, Apprentices, and Kitchen Experts Society. They've voted me in as their new leader. Thank you for all your help. Why was this recommended? Why was this recommended? Why are these worth $4,000 in the BE? And cheesecake is fucking delicious. So you can have cheesecake. That's true. I can now have cheesecake. That is correct. I'll put it here with the rest of the fucking cakes. Black bead. Yeah, I have Imp Catcher. Hot. Alright, how goes bees? Cheesecake is fucking delicious. Like, I can't argue that. Cheesecake, you know, the archetypical what's your favorite food thing, which I just say, like, at a base level is a stupid question because there is no way. And I'm coming from somebody who has the taste palette of an actual child. There is no way there is anyone who can isolate one thing and say, like, oh yeah, I like that better than every other food that exists. Holy shit, he has 2 traits. He's a super bird. But like, there's some exceptions. I've known a couple of people who need help. Giver. Oh, more XP and harvested. Cool. Solon. Jovial. The opposite of Solon. Okay, and then we'll throw Angel in here. Angel might become a breeder. Angel should definitely be a breeder. Angel's a breeder rat. Angel's definitely gonna go in there and go nuts. I have some rabbits, 21 beans, because he's sullen. 21 beans, because he's sullen. 20. Oh, they're adults. Okay, adults -4. Adults -4. So, yeah, it's not that bad. I feel like... I can't even breed you, though, can I? Because you're stressed. I'm guessing that's what performance anxiety... Oh, I need a bucket for the green manure. Hold on. How am I on Venus? Do this. This is just, like, so convenient. What's up, RS Curb? Having a good time. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but, like, we're having a good time doing it. Whatever it is. I have no idea how to work this fucking farm. Lasagna, not even close. Like mini foods, but not as much. But, like, that's two head. You can't just, like, say lasagna is my favorite. I mean, I guess you can, but, like... Are you 7? I just don't understand, like, coming from a guy who has the taste buds of a child and eats garbage. Like, I can't understand how strictly infantile your taste preferences have to be able to point at one food and say, that's my favorite food. I like that better than every other food. Like, it's that. Lasagna is better than everything. Including all of the other things that are extremely similar to lasagna, but are not lasagna. It's like, I don't know. It's like a question that like children have an answer to, because they're like, "Hey, who pizza?" But come on. But the start of this, what got me on this line of mental energy, was that if I had to attempt to pick like a favorite food, like, and going by what does favorite food even mean, the thing I like to put in my mouth the most, cheesecake would be like in the top 10 running for sure. Cheesecake fucking slaps. I fucking love cheesecake. I think... I'm trying to think with my brain. It's really hard because I'm very stupid. What would even be on that list? Because cheesecake's an easy pick, right? You just snap pick cheesecake. No thoughts, head empty cheesecake. This shit's fucking incredible. Like, cheesecake's busted OP. Shit needs to be nerfed immediately. But I really like traditional gyros. To be fair, I am a white person who lives in Florida, so I can't, I guess, like, legally say what a traditional gyro is. But as far as I can tell, oh, we're doing this thing where the ring of dueling is a different item every time you use it. Right, I kind of thought that'd be fixed by now. It seems to me on a scale of Arby's to a place whose name I can't pronounce, the general thing that makes a difference in gyros is, do you just stuff it full of fucking vegetables? Because if you just jam that shit with lettuce, I'm pretty sure that's not how you do gyro. I don't think lettuce is the correct answer. I have no idea if this is done or not. Here's how you collect honey. I don't know how to fucking collect the honey. Home for my bees. Oh, I need a bucket. Oh, I need a bucket. I need a wax. I'm looking for wax. I'm not even looking for honey. I'm looking for wax. Basically, anything with lettuce added to it is just the American version. We got a couple of, like, really good Greek places here that do not put lettuce in their fucking gyros. As far as I can determine, the acceptable vegetables to exist in a gyro is onion and tomato. And, like, fucking tomato even seems to be on the fence. Help. I'm getting stung. Make him stop. I'm in full plate. Cucumber, that's like... I was gonna make fun of you, but I have actually had a gyro that straight up had like little chunks of cucumber in it. I don't know if that was like a traditionally accepted legitimate thing or not. But I have definitely had at least one gyro that had like cucumber chunks in it, and I thought it was weird. I don't think that's supposed to be a thing. I mean, you get like the tzatziki sauce or whatever. I don't know how to say it again. I'm a white guy who lives in Florida. But whatever that sauce is, I know is heavily cucumber based. And that shit absolutely slaps. And lamb meat absolutely slaps. So, by the power of those things combined, you don't need a bunch of other shit in the gyro. But those things are fucking divine. And there's like snow crab legs. But then the question gets like difficult, right? Because I absolutely like if it's my birthday and I'm like we get to go anywhere to get food. My ass is going to fucking Cece's Pizza. Ah. You beekeeper man, I appreciate you. You're a useful gentleman. With some stuff. Need to find a good kebab place in Gainesville. I've never had like a proper kebab. Which I'm sure I would love them on account of, again, gyro is definitely in the running. Like if I had to organize a favorite food tier list, gyro's definitely hella up there. I'm sure I would fucking love kebabs. Okay. Spray. Yeah, fuck off, you idiots. I have wax. Is it dense? Is it dense now? What's up, Maverick? How you doing? Ah! Okay. Dense honeycomb. Okay, so you can turn each of these random flowers and also snape grass into a honeycomb that boosts your aminals. I don't want this garbage. A rabbit just fucking exploded out of my other rabbits. Alright, little bitch. Traits. Regular. Oh. Oh, that was like normal. Nope. He's a poop machine. It's a different thing. We have a fucking shit-flinging Antichrist. Okay. Or a farming tab. Zoop. There's only one breeding pen. Oh, there's the quick sell animals. There's the quick sell animals. I need to find... about a second breeding pen. That would be great. I need that one rabbit to grow up so I can breed with them. I can try breeding the sheep. But I don't have a guy that wants sheep right now, so I just straight up think there's not going to be anything to do with it. I realize now, that since there's only one thing you can sell per day, this is kind of interesting, because I can literally only sell rabbits. I need a kebabis. I need to go to the kebab store. It's like a kebab man call you boss in the USA too. It's the highlight of the entire chip. I think most of our, like, Greek restaurants here, they barely even say anything. It's such an interesting thing because I feel like normally, where the fuck did the kebab store go in Alcrid? Normally, oh, that's just a really weird icon. If you go to a restaurant or something and like the guy behind the counter just fucking looks at you until you manage to get your order out, and as you order things, he just fucking looks at you and then goes back to punching on his little cash register until you have made it through your order, and then he sort of grunts a number your direction. You're like, okay, this dude not super into it, or such is the life of service, I suppose. But it was not until like Greek Euro stores where I realized that there was somehow a way to intersect basically silent, occasionally grunting kebab seller and like the nicest dude on the planet. And I can't even explain how exactly it functions. It's not like he says anything to you that you're like, oh, what a nice gentleman. He's just, I don't know. The guy that runs the fucking Greek place up in Gainesville that we go to that absolutely slaps. That place is so goddamn good. It's just the greatest. Portal combat. Dense honeycomb. Kebab. Here you go. There you go, dear. Give that to a common brown rabbit. Better make it an adult or elder rabbit. Wouldn't want to feed that to a young'un. I don't know if I want this to work or not. How do I like how to go in here and use on guy? There's so much poop in this fucking pen. Hey, Lenny! Oh, I pick him up. I pick him up. Okay. Let me shove all this fucking rabbit shit out here. Because this is the place where they grow old. I'm like Euro now. Euros are so good. I fucking love Euros. We go to this Greek place and it's great because I love Euros and Brand just orders like 4 baklava and then pretends that's food. Which is fair. They're fucking also delicious. If there is one nationality where like anything that I've ever ordered from a restaurant has never done anything less than absolutely slap, it's Greek food. And admittedly, I guess I don't... There's a really weird Greek place in Canada that had some like questionable shit, but I ate it and I was like, wow, it's actually fucking delicious. I don't think I've ever been or had a Greek anything anywhere that wasn't fucking great. It's like, you can't even fuck up a Euro. Like, it's almost impossible. Uh-oh. Lights just dimmed. Power might go out. It's Florida power grid season. If the stream goes down, just assume the power went out. Anything on my PC I need to save? No. There we go again. I'm consistently impressed by how dog shit the power grid is here. Like, it's actually crazy. If you hear thunder 15 miles away, the power will go out. It's wild. I literally do not understand, like, what Florida is using to transmit power, and if it is actually just, like, tin cans and, like, a spool of copper wire just stretched out behind them, just kind of, like, lazily laced up through the boughs of the trees, or what exactly it is. There's poop always in the conversation when you're shoveling it. When did poop enter the conversation? Angel, you can go to adult. You're gonna be the breeder. You're getting promoted. Gators send you hopes and dreams. Well, I'm gonna go make a sandwich, eat the sandwich, hang out on the couch for a couple of hours, shit out the sandwich, go to bed, wake up tomorrow, and then come back, and I'll probably still be fucking shoveling this shit. I'm on the upside, is it XP actually kind of slaps. Considering most US power grids haven't updated since the 90s. That's the secret. They don't want you to know. That 90%, probably like 97% of the United States has the infrastructure of a third world country. Because updating it costs money that doesn't make money. And we only do things that make money. They don't make any money by upgrading the power grid. So why would they do it? It's the same reason the internet is so shit everywhere nationally. They don't make any money by providing you internet. Better internet. They already make all the money by providing you dog shit internet. Because you're going to pay for it because you don't have any other option because of all their non-competition agreements with every other internet service provider. Why would they bother investing in giving you good internet? What do they get from that? You are a female. Wait, what? Why is that an option? Why is that even a button you can push? I thought that said yes. Harvest XP and materials. Why on earth would you not just automatically harvest it when I pick it up? Why, in what universe does that need to be a problem that the game has? Okay, Flossie needs to come out. And Angel's gonna go fuck her dad. Alright, off we go. Farming. Flossie, can I interest you? No, we need to keep Lenny. So elders are worth very little. Elders, you lose like a third of their value. As it continues to eat its pace slow, it will stop itself eating. Bulge as it scoffs on the last the honeycomb and breathes a deep sigh of relief. The rabbit is fat. Alright, fat rabbit engaged. Sweet home, Alabama. Well, you can't drink the water any places. You can drink river water here. How do you fuck up tap water?
A new hand touches the beacon.
Carefully. Super Mag, thank you for the follow. It's the infrastructure thing. It's literally the same thing. Why would any company spend any money updating the water lines? That doesn't make them more money. The power, the internet, the water, fucking the water pipes. Literally all that shit hasn't been touched since like the 80s or 90s. When corporations realized there was no reason to put money into things that didn't make them more money. It was somewhere in like the 70s, 80s, 90s. Everyone realized nobody was forcing them to invest in anything. And that goodwill was completely valueless. Wrong, that goodwill could be fully farmed on social media and did not actually require them to do anything or put forth any money. And everything collapsed and just stagnated, really. Not really collapsed. Collapsed is coming. Have you acquired those items? Here you go. Fantastic work. That took like 4 hours. Where did you go? Where's my rabbit? It is gone. Where? If my calculations are correct, I have sent it to a secluded forest. If they're not, don't worry about it. Would you mind passing the tablet to Edward? He offered to test it for us. I thought you said your friends were going to take the risk. I did not ask. He offered. Oh, that's fine. Edward. Hello. Have you made the tablet yet? Here you go. Then it is time. This is a small step for Tortle, and a giant leap for Tortle kind. Oh, he's gone. Edward, no! Well, shit. We should use a better Tortle substitute. This is an unprecedented disaster. However, we cannot let it impede our progress towards a safer existence. Gustav will continue to perfect our teleportation device until such accidents are made impossible. Meanwhile, please reconvene with me to discuss.
Done.
Step 3. One cannot expect to make great steps in life without falling on one's back and struggling to get up for a few days straight. I am certain young Edward will be just fine. It is not his first time being magically ripped away from his home now, is it? I guess you don't want to go. Don't worry, he'll probably be fine. In the meantime, can you speak with Johan with step 3? He is waiting for
Done.
Hello, friend. Would you be of aid in the matter of retrieving...
Done.
Sure, I can't figure out how to get out of the sewers. Indeed, as shameful as it is. But no matter. There is a collection of exquisite
Done.
waiting for us with the arms-dealing dwarf Hofathand. You can find him at the Grand Exchange in Varric. Okay, well, I'm gonna go climb that ladder with my fucking opposable thumbs, you stupid idiot. You will stop making such offhanded comments once we have...
Done.
I do like the turtle self-defense plan. It's a pretty effective plan. Ooh, a penny. I don't know why picking up that one coin every time I walk past it is so fucking funny to me. But holy shit, just something about stopping in RuneScape to pick up literally 1 GP off of the ground is way more entertaining than it should be. I feel like it's part of it's that like I'm probably the first player character who's ever picked up that coin. And I pick it up like every 3 or 4 times I walk past it. And notice it's there. Ooh, a penny. A sewer penny. Okay. Where is the dwarf guy? Alphathond. Hello, my friend. Hello? Ah, you're new here, aren't you? I suggest you speak with Brooks and Burson of the Grand Exchange. Look, shut the fuck up. I'm not here to trade. I'm here about the gun. Oh, wait a moment. I thought that one was already picked up. Someone was here for that a few hours ago. Short one, no taller than me. Sporting quite the fur, not a tail to boot. Says he took the gun. He disappeared in an instant. Is he not with you? No. Oh boy, terribly sorry about that. Well, I could offer you a similarly prestigious set of swords and axes in place of the one that was ordered. Pile of objects that could be used as weapons were the user very desperate. What do you think? Do you have anything that... I don't know. Is less bad? Sorry, friend. Next shipment will be a while. Either way, you should be grateful. I just gave you some quality items for free. Thanks. Great doing business with you. Kind of sort of junk, critters, rust, and things that would be considered weapons if you squint. There is a rat in here. This just has a rat. Why? How? Someone explain to me how RuneScape movement turned southwest. Someone explain how, in walking from where I was to the entrance of the Grand Exchange, there would ever be a reason for the pathfinding algorithm to face southwest. Like, I'm just legitimately curious how that could, in 1,000 years, happen. Running directly southeast in an open field. How we'd end up taking a full step southwest. Search will randomize your direction 9 out of 10 times because they hate you. I'm fucking really worried about the PV in this game, my guys. Oh, look, a penny. Oh, this is one of those trick pennies, you motherfucker. You sat on my penny. I got it at netted. You can turn into one. I know you can turn to a heap. I didn't know you can turn to one. You motherfucker. Have you received the weapon shipment? I have a weapon shipment. You are unsurpassed when it comes to doing slightly irritating work in the world outside these sewers. To show my gratitude, I present you with a fun fact. Did you know turtles cannot read human facial expressions? Fascinating, is it not? I have a full plate helmet on. Anyway, do you want these weapons? Since you have been so friendly to us, stranded and desperate as we are, I believe it should be your honor to pick which weapon each of us should receive. Since the union of a warrior and their weapon is for life, only a perfect match will do. Thus, make sure you chose correctly. Seems less like an honor and more like more work. I see you are delighted. Oh boy. Okay. Puzzle time. Do you have any information can be used to choose a good weapon for the turtles? Oh, let's see. Gustav needs a solid handle. And he likes slashing damage. Solid handle, slashing damage. What do we have? I feel like Dwarven Army Axe. He's happy. He's a happy turtle. That's what I chose references. I don't want Wolfgang to hear me divulge this. Wolfgang once tried to climb a tree and incurred a massive splinter on his underside while sliding back down the bark. He's been reluctant to touch anything wooden ever since. He likes smooth and shiny metal. Smooth and shiny metal, no wood. Mismatched set of cutlery. Okay. Johann was stricken with the shortest legs. His reach is very poor. He hates cold weather and ice cream. What? Would you like a chinchompa? No? I thought he would like it. Needs range. Half suffocated jellyfish. What? I don't know what the fuck you want. Or just like throw frying pans at people? Hold on, let's get the last guy. Let's talk to this dude. Okay, he just wanted a friend and he's happy. I was curious because no one said anything about him. Okay, so you need... Is it the fucking frying pan? I don't know what the fuck you want. How would it be melting? Rake handle? How is it rake handle? I don't get that one, and I have no idea why he wanted the rake handle. Everyone happy with their weapons? Delighted, thank you. I think our dojo is ready for its opening night. Would you mind giving us some privacy while we try out everything? Of course. A slight brushing of cloth and gently of metal that persists for some time. Minutes pass, perhaps hours. Time moves in an uncertain direction. You cannot hear any training. What are you guys doing? Can I have my eyes? We have finished equipping ourselves. I have something for you. Yeah, Wolfgang's ready for battle. He's gonna fucking get him. Wolfgang's gonna fuck him up. Ninja turtles. It is important that our identities remain a secret from any enemies we make with our newfound abilities. Gustav kindly created these hoods for each member of our team. The loss of Edward means we do have one spare. So I would like to gift this to you, Cassandra, a hood designed for creatures of subtlety and grace such as ourselves. Take it as a gesture of thanks for your aid. Do not fret. One size fits all, turtle and human alike. Okay. I have a Ninja Turtle hood. 10? Oh, that said 1,000. Oh, it said 1,000 on the farming. Oh, man. I would way rather have had the 10,000 be in farming. Oh, man. The 10,000... This is Daddy's home, basically. The 10,000 would have been way better in farming. All right. Turtle combat completed. We have armed our friends, these weird little ninjas. And that means... And then there was one. Jack of spades. Just fucking look at... Just fucking look. Thank you. Just fucking... Why is it tied onto you? Was he not just like happily vibing on your shoulder? Did you have to tie it to you? Okay, well the turtles are ready for battle. Guess we'll let the turtles do it. Looks more dead than rabid. You can be both. Rabies is a disease. Corpses can be diseased. And as a matter of fact, I find they often are. Excuse me, lads. I need to go talk to Amir.
Welcome. It is good to see you again. How can I be of service, friend of Al-Kharid?
Yeah, I'm gonna level with you guys. I thought the Amir died. I forgot everything about Diamond in the Rough. I thought the Amir was dead. Is it different Amir? He's definitely younger and less large. Oh, this is Prince Ali from Prince Ali Rescue. Right. Because it was he's like a real person now and not just like Hans, but with an orange shirt instead of red. That's right. This is the Prince Ali Rescue guy. And it's not voiced. Are you kidding me? No way. This is just laziness. You voiced the first two. This was fully voiced. This is just laziness.
Welcome.
Literally just clicking on him gives you voice dialogue.
How can I be of service, friend of Al-Kharid?
Jagex, my fucking guys. I'm gonna help you understand why you don't have any new players. Because you don't put any fucking effort into your game! What is this? There has been a new development within Menopause. I humbly request your services once more. You accept? Yes. What's up? What am I doing? We have received a communication from the Pharaoh of Menethos. Were they declaring war, or... No. Quite the opposite, in fact. In the interest of maintaining the peace, they wish to reopen trade between our cities. To that end, they have invited me to send an envoy to negotiate a deal. Clearly, this is just another ruse. We cannot trust them at their word. Nor can we ignore the opportunity for lasting peace. Indeed, I have already tasked Hassan with this responsibility. I am honored to serve, Emir. So, what do you need me for? I can't really represent Al-Qarid. That is precisely why. You have proven yourself capable and trustworthy. I can think of no better person to act as mediator. In point of fact, the Pharaoh named you specifically for the task. He has heard of your efforts in rescuing me and disposing of rogue elements within his army. Rogue elements? He's probably the one who sent them in the first place. You were not there, Osman. My captors spoke not of the Pharaoh other than when mocking him. It is clear to me that the plan was Amaskut's alone. Still, this is the perfect opportunity to gather intelligence from within the city. No. The Pharaoh has extended a hand of cooperation and friendship, and we must do the same. If we betray his goodwill, the peace shall most definitely end. However, I am not naive. Hassan can play the role of diplomat, but we must still be cautious. Cassandra, I am counting on you to ensure Hassan's safety. Though should you see anything worth reporting to Osman, do so. Just do not act as his spy. Do you accept? Yes. We shall start making preparations for the trip immediately. I shall send our reply to the Pharaoh to expect us shortly. And I should bring Cassandra Lee up to speed with the current state of affairs in Menethos. Very good. Cassandra Lee, meet me upstairs on the southeast balcony. Then, after Osman has briefed you, I shall await you on the roof. Okie dokie. Up we go. Looking at chat. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. On the long list of the worst part about RuneScape is the players. Oh no, the RuneScape player base had an opinion that was horrible and permanently reduced the quality of the game in perpetuity. No, that's never happened before. I don't believe for a second that's a thing that could happen. Okay, you asked me to spy, aren't you? I admit, having an agent in Menethos, free to come and go as they please, would be valuable. But no, the Emir said you are not to spy. So you are not to spy. Besides, I already have agents in place there. Oh, fair enough. Didn't expect that one. That being said, be aware of your surroundings and situation. You never know what you might see or hear something noteworthy that is worth reporting back to me. Just don't take any risks. Peace between Al-Qarid and Menethos is paramount. To that end, do you have any questions? I have a lot of questions. I know nothing about Menethos. Menethos it doesn't exist in Old School. The largest settlement in the Caridian Desert. It's so important that Old School RuneScape literally hasn't bothered adding it at all, and it's just a black empty rectangle. However, the city itself has existed since after Tumikin's sacrifice, starting out as a refugee camp. More and more people flocked there to get as far away from the front lines of a long-ago war. Over time, people made it their home. Originally, Sophonem and Sophonem but backwards were one city, but at some point in history, it was decided to separate the two. Sophonem came into being as the city of the dead, where the religious folk resided. Death is something of an industry there. Sophonem but backwards, in contrast, is a vibrant city full of life. Its wealth grew off the back of trade, particularly with the Washanko Islands to the east. Over the years, many pharaohs used this connection to import exotic flora and fauna, cheap labor to build ever more opulent buildings, and larger pyramids. Okay. What is Pharaoh? He is a charlatan. His mother was Pharaoh before him. She was a militant and petty ruler. They are both of a bloodline that usurped Osmumten, the last of the chosen of Tumikin, the rightful rulers of Menethos. In contrast, her son, the current Pharaoh, started out as a just and kind ruler, righting many of the sins of his mother. It has only been within the last decade or so that this has seemingly changed. Withdrew support for the other desert settlements, cut off trade agreements with Al-Qarid, and closed the city's gates. Not soon after, he declared war on us. With recent events, Emir Shah's death, the prince's kidnapping, it appears to me his intent was to claim ownership of the Karid Ib, but Emir Ali fully suspects Amaskit in that regard. That just suggests to me they're working together, though I have no proof of such. If you should ever meet with the Pharaoh in person, be very wary. There's no telling what he might be capable of doing. Just me or is your neck incredibly slim? It is kind of hilariously skinny, isn't it? You're not wrong. Like, look at that. But then the entire character model is like, what the hell are the proportions? Like, the RuneScape 3 character models have what have to be some of the most fucked up proportions ever. They're... My shoulders are like coming out of the side of my boobs. My shoulders aren't even attached at the shoulders. Like, look how far... Look how far down this fucking pauldron is. Look how far down my back the pauldron is. Then, of course, you've got, like, the neck versus the fucking helmet. Like, I don't know. And then we're pretty much... I can rotate this a little bit. Oh, no! I clicked on something wrong. Hold on. I had to switch monitors. I control Z too many times. Pretty sure I made the background stop being green. Right, so note to self for stream purposes. Make like a bunch of insurance dots. So if I control Z one time too many, I don't lose my paint here. Anyway, let me get this like sideways. It doesn't look as bad sideways, but like, look at my waist. Now look how fucking far out this... That's not as bad. It looks worse from the side. That looks more reasonable. It looks worse from like an angle. It looks more reasonable from the side, but we can only bag on the ridiculous shape of the RuneScape model for so long. My neck has a notch. Huh. Yeah, well, I mean, not a lot of effort went into the character models in this game. I think that's like clear and evident. Anything else I should know? Anaphos is a militaristic city. Its walls are well defended, as is the Grand Palace. Be careful not to get on the wrong side of any guards while you are there. No doubt they'll be watching you like hawks from the moment you arrive. Every action you take will be under their scrutiny. Do not dare to undertake any of our more covert activities within the walls of Anaphos. Even doing so could put everything in jeopardy. The people of Anaphos revere Tumican and Illidanus above all other desert gods. That said, you will still find some who follow the teachings of the lesser gods among its citizens. The Pharaoh, however, has become increasingly secular over the years, if my reports are to be believed. Also, should you get the opportunity to visit the Grand Library, there's something I would like you to look for. Something that should get you into trouble. Just any books you find tracing the succession of the city's pharaohs. I'll keep an eye out. I think I'm good. Good. I'm going to talk to Hassan on the roof and prepare for your trip to Anaphos. Okay. The roof, which I get to by these stairs. And not by some kind of crime rope. Because we're here legally this time. Have you finished your briefing with Osmond? You should learn as much as possible about Anaphos before we venture there. I'm pretty good, I think. Excellent! While I have sent off the messenger parrot, the Pharaoh should know we are on our way. All that's left is for me to run you through the magic carpet flight safety protocols. Meanwhile, in Anaphos' throne room... We have received their reply, Pharaoh. The delegation from Al-Qarid shall be arriving short. This is fucking literally the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I hit my funny bone on the desk. Prepare to accept them. Ensure they are treated well. Of course. It is vital that the next step of my lady's plan runs smoothly. Has your benefactor made any progress? If the treasures do not keep arriving, I may have to rethink this little arrangement of ours. Worry not, Pharaoh. There is no end of trinkets buried beneath our fair city. Good. They shall be mine. They're of no use to the dead. That being said, my benefactor's goal still eludes her. It is why we have stipulated that you invite Cassandra Lee within our gates. She has something of a reputation for getting the job done, as it were. I'm taking a big risk inviting outsiders into Menethos. This had better be worth it. The city is rife with problems. Civil unrest, that accursed Jack of Spades. Usurpers everywhere. I shall not have it. I am confident you can subdue just 2 more citizens, Pharaoh. You are being well compensated. Nevertheless, I shall have them both watched from the moment they set foot through the gate. If they stir up any more unrest, we'll have to take measures. Our deal be damned. No one shall defy my rule. Of course, Pharaoh. Then I leave you to your rule, and prepare to greet our new guests. There's like a Scrooge McDuck vault. Dude's got like comical heaps. So, are you ready to set off, Cassandra Lee? Be traveling in style as befits a royal envoy. I need both hands free for balance. Ah, you're gonna do a wacky cutscene. Alright, hit me with the wacky cutscene. Let's go. Yep. Any cutscene that makes you unequip your weapons is gonna jank like fucking hell. Lead on, Cassandra Lee. Menethos is directly south, but I wouldn't mind a little sightseeing on the way, should you wish. Whee! I'm super good at this. I'm a magical flying carpet wizard. I have become God! Behold me! Oh, I can't go any further that way. I want to go look at stuff because I haven't really seen much of the desert in the new version of the game. That's why this bug's in there for over a year. Well, yeah, when was the last time Jagex fixed a bug? Half of their quests have been totally fucking broken since like old school RuneScape came out. We don't do that here. That's why the game doesn't grow ever, because they don't, you know, put any effort into it or fix anything or make it acceptable for a video game at the bare minimum in 2022. But some of us play it anyway because we're not smart. What the hell is this, a fucking ice machine? Is this a fucking ice machine? Why is there an ice machine? Hello, Desert Treasure Pyramid. Ooh, look at the water. It looks like water, not a blue thingy. Oh, he actually has dialogue for flying over the Desert Treasure Pyramid. Cool. I can't hold it in much longer. Hassan's gonna pee his carpet. Good news, the carpet's already mostly yellow. Old granite quarry. The hell? What is this, a Karaji hive from fucking World of Warcraft? Huh. Okay, forward, please. I'm manifesting. They introduced a new system where a team of people spend their time fixing both players. Really? That's like, I mean, well, that's the bare minimum for literally any game company in 2022. That's really surprising coming from Jagex. Like, I'm legitimately impressed. They're working their way up to the literal minimum bar. They might get some new players yet. I see. Looks like a good place to set down. We're landing. Neat. That was an interesting journey, but we've arrived safe and sound. Sure, yeah, the problem's going to be in here. Don't be such a pessimist. I'm sure the Pharaoh's intentions are good. You'll see. Sounds like the gates are being opened. Ooh. They have a city. And it's like a real city. Menaphos. Okay. It looks fucking sick. Grand Vizier Hassan, Cassandra Lee, I humbly welcome you both to the fair city of Menaphos. Ah, Ambassador Jabari. It is good to see you again. Will the Pharaoh be gracing us with his presence? Not today, I'm afraid. He is busy tending to matters of state. He is tasked me with making sure our new guests have a safe, comfortable, and pleasant stay. Very good, Ambassador. You said safe. There has been some civil unrest among the workers of late. Nothing to be concerned about. Also, a scoundrel known as the Jack of Spades has been terrorizing the city this past week. However, our guards have been informed of your visit and shall ensure you hello. Can I help you, sir? Yeah, it's called adamantite. I mined it myself. I'm pretty decently good at smithing. What, do you need? You lost? Chief? Don't look at him. Don't look at him. We have also arranged a residence for you both within the merchant district, nearby your counterpart. In fact, we should make our way now there now and introduce you to Grand Vizier Hassan. Please follow me. Okay. I see many pickpockets. I do like me some crime. Allow me to introduce you to Grand Vizier Hassan of Menaphos. He has graciously agrees to grant you the use of these living quarters for the duration of your stay. It is very good to finally meet you both. I look forward to working towards a mutually beneficial agreement. And us, you. We thank you for your hospitality. Hassan shall keep me apprised of all developments, which I shall relay to the Pharaoh. Do feel free to send your own communications back to Amir Ali. The guards have also been informed to allow you free passage in and out of the city, albeit not via Sophanum. Their plague requires they be isolated from us. Now, I shall take my leave. The Pharaoh awaits today's report on the Jack of Spades. Speak of the Devourer. Oh. Just got fucking mugged. LOL. Well, that's unfortunate. Perhaps Cassandra Lee can lend assistance, my lady? Yeah, I was definitely not gonna go back outside and also steal people. Yes, of course. Chase down that menace. By all means. Go ahead and search for the Jack of Spades. Check with the guards to see when he was last spotted. I, however, must attend to the Pharaoh. Ooh. What is this? You touch it and you get bonitis? It looks like you touch it and you get bonitis. I was a bank. This is a neat place. Don't appear to be able to get through the bank. Oh, there's so many. Oh, there's a bank over here too. Okay, there's another one this way. We have access to the bank. I'm less generally concerned about things. Oh, you rank one Metaphos. Oh, I can't use the bank. They have a GE? What the fuck? Obviously, I can't use this. But, like, it's here. Ah! Okay. There's, like, a whole system here. This looks like it's probably cool. Oh, I'm sorry. What does this do? I'm guessing it just punches you in the face. So, like, what's the benefit? Rune crafting XP. But what else does it do? That can't be it. That's such, like... This must do something. It's putting a filter on everything, so, like, it's doing... okay, is there a... lodestone here? Do you guys have a teleport? So many. Oh, there's one in the middle, which I'm gonna guess I can't get to. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I saw Metaphos on that list of things. I don't know what the fuck that was for. Other than super tiny amounts of crafting XP. Oh, I see how this goes through. Okay, I see how this connects now. I didn't realize this went to a roof. Aha! It goes to a roof. Metaphos lodestone. The thing I have now, solid. So that you have to go up here. Sorry, to bank. Oh, VIP archery. I'm assuming I still can't use this bank either. What's this one? Rank 50 billion? 7, yeah. I don't know what it goes to. There's a Metaphos rep. This has like World of Warcraft rep. Or something. I'm gonna guess you take like 94. 46. That's not that high. Okay. Always check the stores. You have literally no inventory and are worthless. Oh, you're just a loyalty store. You are the loyalty store, but it's in game. Man, I don't hate that. I don't hate that that's here. Oh. Other than the fact that you can't actually use it. Never mind. I was gonna say, because this is way better than having to go out to like a fucking out-of-game thing to do it. But you still have to go out to Lamp Trader? What the fuck? Boy, wish genie. If a wizard challenged me to a duel. All those years having to play against my grandmother didn't go to waste. I best the wizard to give me rare 4-wish lamps. People have a lot of fucking lamps. These look like they're just painted clay. The best lamps. Now the only way to interact with this stall is crime. Probably not high enough level. Yeah, so 46. Okay, so there's a good amount of stuff I can't do in here. Because I'm just not high enough crime yet. We gotta get better at stealing things. Feather of Ma'at. That's... I went to examine. You don't have an examine. Well, I have 5 of these now. Ooh, that might be for the soul obelisk thingy. Okay, so shops don't have examine text. And if you try to examine something in a shop, you'll buy all of them. You are a bakery stall, but you're not crimeable. Oh, you're like Diango. Okay, we have like a Diango too. Plants. No corruption to cleanse your body. Okay, so I assume that's probably related to the previous thing. Interesting. Interesting. There's a lot of interesting shit in here. Jack of Spades last seen heading into the Porch District to the south. Admiral Wadud might have some information on him. You'll probably find him in the Golden Scarab Inn. Where is that? Where's the port? South. Where the boats are. Okay, thank you. I appreciate your assistance. That's fair. Alright, so we gotta look for an... Well, what's over on this side area? What's over this direction? Like a whole ass city. This place is big. This place is muy big. There's so much stuff. There's a clay mine. And a well. And a pottery wheel and an oven. This seems like it's a solid place to just slap crafting. If you wanted to. Also an anvil and a furnace. Is there stuff in this mine other than clay? Manifold sandstone. Okay. Okay. There's actually clay next to the urn making place, so I could just like shit out urns. Which is probably useful. I don't know what urns do, but assuming urns are useful, it's probably useful. Okay, off we go. There's a billion named NPCs. So what is this challenge, mistress? What is a daily challenge? Gotta complete for a reward, anything from forging cores, baking potatoes. Oh, these are the things that don't give me any rewards because I'm an Iron Man. These are the things that are just useless because Iron Man mode. Turns off a large portion of the game, it seems. Or do you do you have to do basic challenges and then you will receive daily challenges and unlock weekly reward chests? Maybe it's just the basic challenges don't count? Because I just didn't do these because they had no rewards. Okay, well, okay, so the problem is I need to do these before I unlock the concept of dailies. Hi. What the hell is... If I made this model in Blender, I would be embarrassed to share it with anybody. Where, like, she has a net on her back that's just attached to, like, a fucking stick that holds it. Like, I would be too embarrassed to show anyone this and would probably just scrap the entire project. But nope, this is an NPC that's in RuneScape and looks like this. Work hard in Manifest, you'll start to find more of them. Tier 4 unlocks chance to roll for Implings and Gothic butterflies when skilling and Manifest. What the fuck? You just get Implings from skilling? What? What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna come back, because I just learned a lot of things. Also, I have to leave to use the bank anyway. Because I apparently can't use any of the banks here without Manifest reputation. I don't know what you are. Can only assume you will become useless forever. You will be useful at some point in the future. I'm gonna grab some... Yeah, I'll grab some food because I'm just gonna fucking eat a bunch of it right now. Oh no! Teleporting fully heals you. Ah! What? Teleporting just fully heals you? Okay. Iron. There's common gem rocks. Am I supposed to be mining common gem rocks? Common gem rocks. Which apparently exist. And also just give you a fucking pile of these things. Okay, so previously on this shit, you had to get to Shiloh Village before you realistically had any way to get like opals and jades and red topaz, you know, that make incredibly low level jewelry. But at some point, Jagex said, wait a minute, this is stupid, and let you get the low level gems at a low level. Which is like a level of self-reflection I just didn't expect out of Jagex. RuneScape 3 really just is the video game I never thought Jagex could make. I'm impressed. I'm continually impressed by RuneScape 3 and how much it's, like, playable. Look at these guys. That's how you can do fucking crafting, because you can just farm out low-level gems. Because they're low level. Stop getting lapis. Thank you. Getting crafting XP. You can just do this shit. Solid. Okay, Gusta. Maybe they've just been putting effort into RuneScape 3 and not RuneScape 2 since RuneScape 3 came out. My guy, Old School's been out for like 8 years. Old School's not new anymore. Do you cage your crayfish? You do. You use the cage. Why stop? No, stop. Continue fish. Keep fishing. You fish until I tell you you're fucking done. Thank you. Okay. Oh, there's more?
Welcome,
okay,
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I thought that was it.
Found a button lying around. You want it?
Oh, that was gonna be it. Next to 63 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the over 5 years. Nickman's 100% correct, though. As we learned from, again, honestly, I feel like at this point, the best way to approach RuneScape, especially as a new player, is just to never know anything about anything the player base has ever wanted. Because every time I've ever been told about something the player base voted for or something that changed because of players complaining, I lose like 5% of my desire to ever play this game again. And we're starting that's had built up over 2 years of playing old school to the point where I was just like, well, it is now, my desire to play has gone below my desire to not play. But coming over to 3, I got to shift and fix itself a little bit. So I just don't want to know anything about the fact that, like, none of the quests are voiced because people complained about the voice-acted quests when you're forced to sit through 50 dialogue boxes in a row. So Jagex stopped doing them. Maybe I just don't want to know that kind of stuff. Because it just makes me hate everyone that plays this game. Alright, there's that. I assume the fletching, seeing as it's out of 30, is probably make arrow shafts. Why can't I? Huh? No, I don't want to make incense sticks. I clicked the wrong thing. These logs are broken? Oh. I hate every menu in this game. They're all just so fucking bad. Why is every menu in this game so unintuitive? How do you fuck up a menu that bad, man? It's a fucking menu. You just get to present the information in exactly whatever way you want. How are they all this awful? Alright, do exactly what it says and nothing else. We're in the tutorial again. We're in the tutorial again. There was a fourth tutorial. We had tutorial and second tutorial. And then, like, several days later, we had third tutorial. Now, a couple of weeks later, we found fourth tutorial, which is the tutorial we didn't even know about. Tutorial 4. Tutorial harder. So only do specifically anything to tutorial for toot for Oriole. Tutorial? It's right there. It's right there. Come on, that was a good one. No one can be upset about tutorial. That tutorial was a banger. And I will hear nothing. Nothing else. I'm gonna keep the no opals that I managed to cut, because the next one is going to be crafting shit out of them, probably. It's 6 clay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What does pottery want me to do? Just, does it make anything? Make anything. Don't fire it yet. It doesn't say fire it. It says make it into a thing. Okay. I love that you can get crafting XP from making pots. I would like... Urns take 2. I want to get twice as many because it's going to tell me probably to fire stuff. And these urns seem like they do stuff. So I do want to try a bunch of these. I want to see what urns do, and eventually I'll fucking figure it out. Old school RuneScape can make soft clay with a bucket of water. Without a bucket of water by using it, the water scores? Fuck no. Old school RuneScape, you need 14 clay and 14 buckets of water. Or you need 1 bucket of water and you just fill, use, fill, use. They're both horrible. So you don't do either. You mine soft clay directly in Prif. Alternatively, bracelet of clay. Bracelet of clay was my child. I may not have figured out what 85% of the jewelry in old school RuneScape does. Boy fucking howdy me and the bracelet of clay. We were tight. Obvious, it is a sapphire bracelet. It's super low level. I assume it probably exists in RuneScape 3 too, but since you can just do this, I don't know why I'd ever bother. I would like 1 cooking urn. I would like 1 divination urn. Literally my favorite part of all of RuneScape 3 is the fact that the crafting menu just straight up doesn't even fucking work. It's wild. This is wild. 1, 2, 3, 4. And snap back up to 2. And then back down to 1. But if I'd hit it while it was on 2, it would have made 2. I can't believe your fucking menu doesn't work. How do you shit it up that hard? How do you even do that? How could you possibly suck that much dick? How are your menus broken? Please! I'm gonna fill one of these motherfuckers. I don't know which. I'm gonna fill one of these fuckers. We're gonna figure out what the hell these things do. Oh! Dailies! Complete daily challenges to fill the weekly progress bar and get bonus rewards. Time remain until your currently weekly reward chests are replaced. That challenge with Viswax that was weekly progress. Okay. Yay!
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Okay, we can do those 3 dailies really quick just to see what kind of stuff happens. Periodo, 93 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. These are all legally different items. So I have to craft 6 times. Earth, fire, mind, water, earth, pure. Okay, those are easy enough. I'll turn all these on. We're gonna commence pots. Okay, fire. Forgot them. Fire, earth, mind, essence, water. I'm so good at stuff. Okay, I made pots. Now we have more pots. I have a rune crafting pot, which... crafting runes. I have a mining pot. I'm just gonna go ahead and guess is mining. I have a cooking pot, which is probably when I make food. I have a divination pot. which is when I collect. It will collect memory fragments when I harvest memories. Okay, harvesting memories. Okay, I have a wood cutting pot. And I have a fishing pot. Okay. Those most inventory items? No, I have literally no idea what they do. I have not the slightest fucking clue what those do. Okay, I need to smith something, and I need to mine. I need like 5 things, and I need to make like 5 things. This should be really fast. Perfect. I didn't slide past it. Do we know they fill some arbitrary meter? I have no fucking clue what it does. But when you're doing the related skill, the pot fills. And then, assumedly, something will happen when the pot is full. Only God has the answers. Okay. Daily completed. It'll fill up and something booga booga org magic. Okay. Deposit rocks. I have 28 adamant. I'm almost a 40 attack. Let's just make a weapon. Let me get a smithing iron first, because this is going to take a minute. Pretty sure I have a weapon. I have an adamant mace, because I like bonker. I got to put something with the adamant mace. What am I going to put with the adamant mace? We have an adamant mace in the main hand. We'll have an offhand down here. We'll have an offhand longsword. We'll play bonky stabby with people. What's up, Central Cloud? I looked at, I said we'll have a bonky stabby, and then I looked over and saw a bonker and a stabber. So I'm glad we're on the same wavelength together. It's good to know. So the smithing urn is the only one I've gotten even remotely close to filling. And by remotely close... Oh, wait, no, this is when you're smelting. This doesn't work on regular smithing anyway. This is smelting metal. Dang it. I don't get anything here. I see. I'm gonna make it anyway. Gonna make it anyway because then when I have 40 attack, I'll be able to pull out my fucking offhand longsword and my mace, and we'll just start fucking green clubbing people with the power of being extremely green. The goal is to get to the 50s. Because I assume the 50s are where shit is going to start getting really hard. Or past 50, rather. Because there's definitely just rune mines we can go to and just mine a shitload of rune. Rune seems to be the last of the, I don't know, traditional metals that I can just go to a mine and easily access a bazillion of. And then once we probably get into like the 60s, or whatever is beyond that, I think shit's gonna get harder to just source and craft. It's not gonna be as easy as I am 60 now. I have all this level 60 equipment. I think there'll be many more steps to that. We do be banging. Us two. Continue banging. Well, I'm gonna make like, I don't know, a thing of steel nails or something, because I'm gonna be one single fart off of 49 smithing. Oh, it's 49 smithing. It's actually 2 levels. I want to be able to make that stupid fractite thingamajig. Smelting here. No, it's you have to be smelting metal. I forgot it. I just grabbed it for the wrong thing. Daily smithing is 1. I made an item. Smelty. Smelty bangy. Doing a good job. It's a good game of Smelty Bangy going on right now. Hold on, I need point. Okay. Sword. Now we need to go craft a couple pieces of armor, and the lowest effort way I know to do that is to go to Lumbee, go into the Lumbee dungeon hole, punch like 5 spiders in the throat, and then combine all of their random like spider booty flesh into something that I will then proceed to just throw on the ground immediately. I guess at this point, seeing as I literally have 1k on me, I guess I could vendor it, but like, why bother? I was supposed to craft the it's craft equipment, so I assume this will work. Good surge. Glad this game's mechanics are functional. I'm really fucking worried, man. I'm really worried about the PvE, like, bossing stuff. There's no way it's gonna function. The game's core mechanics already don't work. Anything that just takes like 1 spider silk. 2, 3, 4, 5. I found a strange rock in this pile of silk, I guess. Not really sure how that happened. I forgot strange rocks were a thing. I should probably try to finish those strange rocks and see what the fuck they do. We've got to be close, right? Since you just get them from skilling anything. Like, we've got to be close. Like, crypto finally crashed. Finally getting a graphics card. I've been looking for like a year. I need a new graphics card real bad. I've been needing a graphics card upgrade for probably like 3 to 4 years. Oh, we gotta be close on these. We need agility? We have... Oh, this herb lore ones? Never mind, we're never finishing this. Fire making? My fire making is 28 and I've never gotten one. Okay. Fletching? I haven't really done. Rune crafting, I've barely done. Agility, I've literally never trained in my life. The herb lore keck. So that's unfortunate. Never mind, the fact that herb lore is one of them. That's kind of just like, get bent, idiot. You stupid Iron Man. Okay. Placeholder, Gusta. What were we doing? Alright, I was doing this. Glamour words. Oh. Oh. You just get like super fat XP. Oh, that's badass. Okay. Legendary Herb Lord Daily. I don't think it'll help that much because it's clearly by level, because these two numbers are identical because I'm mining and smithing were both exactly 47. Okay, so doing these is super worth it because it's extra XP. I don't know. Huh? And you can see where this is going. I don't know what any of this shit is. I know what oddments are. I don't know what Shattered Anima or an Aura Refresh or a Menophyte gift offering. I assume that raises my status with Menopause. Small box is 1,400? What the fuck? What is this? What are you? Resets a weekly distraction diversion of your choice so you can complete it again. I think that's gonna happen in like literally 40 minutes. So I'm just gonna put that in my bank. I think that's about to kind of happen naturally. Speaking of, did we ever come to a definitive consensus on this minigame thing down here that seems like it's dungeoneering, but it's a minigame? Because I forgot about it, obviously, because I looked away from it for 1 second and did anything else. This one is like right here. I don't know why I said speaking of. Nothing we were just talking about was speaking of this. This is a totally different thing. Did we come to a consensus on safe death or not? Because it really just sounds like the whole point is you go until you die. But it sounds like it's neat and I want to touch it. Sounds like it's a roguelike, but you bring in all of your gear, so it's less of a roguelike and more of just like a super gauntlet. Safe deaths, I again was 99% sure. We had the conversation before. I asked, everyone said it was, and then I just didn't come back because I forgot about it. I already talked to you. We did that. That's why I wanted to go do it. I already talked to you. What do you mean come talk to me? You've told me all this. That's why I thought it was gonna be cool and I wanted to try it. I know. That's what made me interested in the first place. Ah. What? Fill all available inventory space with level appropriate food. Level appropriate hybrid armor is appropriate dual weapons for each combat style. You can't. Oh. I'm not gonna use my own fucking shit. Hold on, I'm banking fucking everything. Holy shit, these guys are gonna load me the fuck up. Okay, I ain't gotta do shit. You take my everything? I'm gonna take all this free shit? Heal a small amount of life each time you damage an enemy. Enemies bleed animate currency when you damage them. You have a small chance to feel epic, having a limited adrenaline for the next. I want to do. I feel like lifesteal. I feel like just. Okay. I have swords. That guy's playing this, I think. I'm getting hit by a lot of people. Everyone seems to be weak to everything. So I'm not sure. This music got some like perfect dark for the Nintendo 64 vibes going on. I'm assuming something will be weak to stuff at some point. I want to continue, right? I want to do enough damage. Ooh, look at that big bitch over there. Easy. Hold on, I want a fucking demon hunter with double crossbows. What the fuck is this thing? What is this demon turtle? What in the World of Warcraft, Warlords of Draenor is this shit? Here's which. Big gun. Ooh, big gun. Rapid gun. Regular gun. Well, this is neat. It's sticky barbecue stick is 1,000. Is that the food I'm supposed to have? Pew! Pew! Bitch! Main goal seems to just be not walk into 50 billion people simultaneously. You're pretty much good. That's a lot of people, though. Oh, they're shooting trees. Ah, trees are not safe. It's okay. This range is safe. Pacha! Pacha! What's diagonal? Started to blink diagonally. Okay. This seems like a great way to grind combat XP. Didn't need any of my sticky barbecue chicken. Your quick clearing of this world means you have skipped one world. Those not protecting others, protect enemies can't be harmed until the protectors died. Concentrate on suffering, deplete your summoning points, then your prayer points and your life points. Enemies are not linked by the power of friendship. Protect definitely seems like it's better. Power of friendship sounds fucking horrible. How do you know who the protector is? I see that you're all protected, but I have no idea who's protecting you. Kind of figured it would be obvious. Ah. I think what I missed about this, that I misunderstood in my assumptions, I didn't realize this fucked up my weapons, was that I thought the ones that were protecting... Oh, the ones that the swirlies are protecting? Ah. I thought they'd be like close to each other. Okay. I see where I misunderstood the situation. So we're actually just wholly stuck. So I kill all of these? Okay, this doesn't work at all how I thought it was going to. I very much thought it was gonna be like one guy was protected by one other guy. And those two guys had to die in that order. This is not that. This is half of them are completely invulnerable until you've killed the other half of them. I dramatically misjudged this. I would argue it was poorly presented. I think my understanding made more sense to whatever's happening here. Okay. So his protection fell off. Maybe it is one-to-one, they're just not necessarily next to each other. I fix you. You have enough portal repair kits? Oh, shit. It's an item. I don't know where that came from. I don't know where I got a portal repair kit. I'm just gonna kind of hope that a guy dropped it and that they're gonna keep doing that. I have no idea where I got a portal repair kit. I'm gonna be straight with you. I don't see any items. Oh, your protection fell. Oh, and then they can like chain protections. Oh wow, okay, this is a huge fucking problem. Wow. Alright, I found the problem. Are they just drops? Is it I who was dumb? Where the fuck the portal repair kits come from? Damn. Hey, he did that. Cool. Look at this here in a second. I will have killed literally everybody. And then, we'll be free to just slowly explore the area until we figure out how the fuck to get portal repair kits. I feel like I'm missing a whole section. Hello. Oh, I can't use the AoE without being a two-hander. Ah, man. Damn, I tried to ult the other guy. Dude, that man's gonna bleed out. I'm not worried about it. I got a second one. Okay, so it must just be random drops. I did get a second one. So I have this protector for life. Oh, well, we're good. All right, buddy. Y'all have a nice day. Attacking enemies with chance triggered electric surge, dealing damage jumping nearby enemies. Telling enemy buff some of your stats. I like this surge. AoEing sounds fun. I know that's probably not great with like the protector thing. Nice surge or barge, but I used it. Kill a bunch of motherfuckers. You don't look like you're shielded, sir. I'm hitting the... A lot of Dagonauts. Dagon. I like speedruns. Runescape has yet another roguelike in it. Well, kinda. You don't get gear. You start with all the gear. It was a little bit less roguelike-y. It is in the progression, though, for sure. This is also, honestly, like, good practice for barging and surging around. The secret to barge is it just works 30% of the time. Like, there's probably something buried deep within the engine you can do to barge more than 1 in 3 times. But I sure don't fucking know what it is. These protected motherfuckers. Protected guy's invincible? I haven't actually, like, checked. Are they invincible? They just take, like, reduced damage. I think they're just straight up invincible. Yeah, they're just... Oh, no. Wait, is hitting them? Oh, we're killing them. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the shield symbol now. I don't know what the shield symbol does. I don't understand this mutator at all. These guys are definitely just fucking dying when I hit them. Bird doesn't like being used when you're already running at a dude and 2-tile knees him in the jaw. I've seen a bit of that. Oh, I got an electric jumpy. Maybe okay, maybe the answer is that we're playing RuneScape and the graphics just don't really work. I think that might be the answer. The answer might be that we're playing RuneScape. So like it is what I thought at first. Check. Or one in each cluster is your protector, but then it's just really bad at removing the shield after they die. That's my current completely random theory. Hello! I'm gonna stab you. You're gonna bleed to death, because that was a great fucking slaughter. I'm gonna bonk this guy until he dies. You're gonna get ulted. And then I'm gonna go home. See y'all. Bye, everybody. This is actually really cool. It's like dungeoneering with no brain. Oh, no mutator this time. That's just Harambe. Okay, yeah, so he's shielded. So I need to kill. What's what a fucking killer wall looks like in this game? Okay, one of you has the thingy. I cannot fucking tell who it is. And they all just death dotted. Alright, cool. It's you. That guy. Get that guy. Hold on, I'll be back. I have to get him voice free. This motherfucker out of here. Now I think I can murder all of his friends. I do be taking a lot of damage now. Damage is coming in. This is the floor where the damage lives. Kill enough enemies to summon a boss. Oh, it's a boss floor. Oh, it's a boss floor. I don't know that we're gonna succeed on that. Boo. You fucker. Okay. Oh, Harambe's here. Give Harambe a bit of a poking. I think I'm gonna turn auto retaliate and just fucking go nuts on these people. Once we've taken out the protector, I think aiming becomes dramatically less important and we can just kill people random. The one NPC shields all of his type. I think they're in little clusters. I think it's they're shielding the people that are physically around them. Because I'm killing a skeleton mage right now, and that's a skeleton mage over there. Das Boot. Also, I'm pretty sure I just fucking jumped to this guy. Okay. This gorilla's just vibing. He's hanging out. He's having a good time. I don't need to. I'm gonna poke. I'm gonna fuck with him though. I don't need to, but I'm gonna. You fucking gorilla. Boss to spawn a squirrel. Okay. I kind of thought he was gonna spawn like on me. No, he's gonna spawn this huge pack. I didn't clear out. Generally Grardor. Alright, brother. Good fight. Not really, you're a child. What the fuck is this thing? What is this thing? Look at this motherfucker! He looks upsetty. Checkpoint reached. Your active mutators have been reset and your stats replenished. Oh. Okay. You can save this chest for later and complete my shadow rolls. You will not gain any bonus anima for saving the chest. Why would I save it? Then we go to shower. going. Ooh. Okay. That electric jumper was like a, it definitely hit a guy for 4, so this is wrong. No, max damage I ever received. Fair enough. It was like an 8% damage boost. Okay, okay, okay. Continue. Equip me, feed me. I'm ready for my new weapons. Let's go. Give combat XP. Yeah, it does. I think Vampiric is... I will notice big if I don't take it. Kill 73% of enemies. Gun! Militant Ceredominists. And also a demon. Something's a little fucky here, my guys. Something's a little fucky on this one. You don't really worship Ceredomin, do you, Squidward? Ranged. Check. Combat XP. Let's turn defense back on everywhere. And there's some Elvises. Can I shoot you across this? Ah, you're bound, idiot. Oh, he's a gunner. Well, doesn't matter. He doesn't care. There's the dots. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Hit him with the Goblinator. Maybe the demon went ahead and accepted Ceredoma as his Lord and Savior. I mean, I guess that's possible. I feel like that's less likely than the other thing. But maybe. Why are there so many fucking giant gorillas? Why are the gorillas so goddamn big? Motherfucker, you're not dead. Sorry, I rooted that guy and like, sorry, one moment please, and turned around and murdered his friend. Held this. Nobody survives the Goblin Blaster. The Goblin Blaster's a fucking life ender. This is super neat. I like this. It's like RuneScape Diablo. Ooh, that dude's got double crit. You got that kind of just ARPG run around and just blow shit up energy going. I kill my way. I guess that way is where the portal is. Fucking dead instantly. You stay the fuck over there, sir. You give me weird looks. Here's the salvo. Fuck you. Bippity bappity. Gun. The fuck? Go away. Zoop. See you later, nerd. Bye. Well, 69%. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Back up a little bit. If I take not all of this simultaneously. Mission absolutely failed. We are tanking all of it simultaneously. Kill it catastrophically failed. How many motherfuckers are in this pile? Jesus! How many fucking cow fights are in this pile? This shit's like 65% of the world. You guys are going to some Shadow World? It's fun. Nope, you stay over there, buddy. It's actually a lot of fun. I like this. So you can bring your own gear in. But you can also just get handed free shit. Like Gauntlet, but you don't have to farm it. You just start with it. Which is interesting. Hey, little Levick. Hi, little Levick. I need to kill some of this flank. I definitely can't leave all this. Imitation orc. We have orcs at home. Orcs at home. A lot of orcs though. There's a lot of fucking orcs though. I figure this might be wiser. It's got an AoE in it. This is currently the only one I can actually use a consistent AoE. Oh, this doesn't take runes at all. You can just do it. You can just fling wizard shit. He's dead. I don't need no fucking runes. I'm doing magic and shit. I assumed I had to bring runes to make this work. I do not. I'm surprised more enemies don't have weaknesses. I guess at the point's just to go nuts in here and get a bunch of XP for fighting. They just let you do whatever combat style you want, but boarded chest. There's side stuff? There's side stuff? Oh. Oh, that's definitely gonna be magic. Okay. Let's throw some fucking hands. This is a lot of guys. This is large quantities, I think. I'm gonna fucking strangle you, you little bitch. Oh my god! Choke that shit into another dimension. I wonder how worthwhile this is. Fighting a lot of shit. Alright, now we got a line right here. We're just gonna get the dragon spread, keep hitting the line. Cook 'em. Okay. Yeah, die real bad to my skank chest on World 100. Oh, I don't fucking doubt it. This is like a phenomenal amount of enemies. $1,100. What the fuck? Magic is deleting people. Magic is just... Why is magic so fucking strong? Did I win? It doesn't seem like a ton of anima. Huh. That's an obstacle? Okay. Let's stay fucking magic then, Jesus. Just killed another dude, the one the guy was clicking on. If I bring a melee two-hander, I can use threshold AoE. Oh, you're fucking... Stop being alive. Held this? Dead. Does he have a friend? Oh no, he just died really slowly. The guy in the back died. One of my favorite fucking things in this game is killing someone that's not the guy I'm attacking. But just Dragon's Breath AoEs. AoEs are hilarious. This is so funny. No, fuck you. Stay over there. Fuck you. You dead. Smoky. Extra spicy. How the hell did I not hit these two in front of me? Okay. Alright, magic is the way. Big demon. Dead demon. Less of a problem than I thought it'd be. Oh my god, he literally died instantly. I get to ult him. Ma, they're dying too fast. They can't do my moves. Why did they die so fast? They don't even get to do anything. Magic definitely feels like it's just dramatically stronger than everything else. Which, to be fair, is how it is in old school also. Magic is the win button. Because I don't even think it's just the AoE. Like, obviously the AoE is helping. But come here, I want to breathe fire on all of you. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the shit right there. Now I'm going to choke out a robot. I don't even know I'm doing that, but fucking deep impact. He's dead. Fuck, he's not dead. Fuck that guy. Like, what the fuck are you? He's dead. Don't even look at him. He's dead. Super nuke. Oh, enemies beat anima. Thank you. Holy shit. Absolutely fucking toasted. The entire line just died instantly. He did. Choke a bitch. Hit this guy. Three with him deep impact. Orb. We're in the demon jungle. Damn it. Gather around, my brothers. This fucking beats, dude. This shit's funky. Actual funky. Oh, well, I was gonna choke him to death, but he died instantly. I guess I'll strangle his dog instead. Just where we're at these days. Hit you one of these, hit you one of those. Bye. Toast him. Bye. Fucking Jesus. Oh, man. Look at this heap. Heap! And it's half dead. I'm gonna save this ult. If I can do it with the boss. I think the boss will be here shortly. We'll see. Double Bandosian Roast coming right up. Hey, you. Oh, they live? Ooh, they eat the spicy. I can go over there. I like step one forward right there. Guthin the Inverted. Fuck you. You fake bitch. Get out of here. That was the boss. The little man was the boss. Get out of here, you fake little bitch. Okay. Wow. Already done? What the fuck? This is so cool. What time is it? I'll do one more set. God, I super cannot stay late tonight. I can't do it. So we gotta go with great haste. Feed me, equip me. Let's go. I think vampiric slaps. I mean, we haven't had food issues yet. We're just destroying everybody. But like, oh shit, I'm not magic. Their levels are increasing rapidly. I think this will become an issue faster than I expected to. So we're gonna get out ahead of it. Alter boosted anima. Well, I want to go over there. That sounds cool. I want boosted anima. Choke this fucking archer out. It's ridiculous. You got Chin Chom's a dark bow, you're essentially a walking nuke. I can't imagine bringing actual AoE weapons into this. Though to be fair, I don't really understand why AoE weapons even exist in this game. When you just do it passively. By like fighting. Ooh. That was a good wave. Alright, see these guys are slapping me now. $2,100, bitch! So now I'm getting a little fucking slap-owed. So I brought vampirism. Okay, what does this do? An ancient relic to sacrifice so you can find one in this world. Okay, I think the world's about to be over, though. Not getting any double hits on that, unfortunately. Give us one world. I would like to know what it does, but I gotta finish. We gotta go. Exit world's broken. Okay, so that's just like... Exit portal is broken. It's just commit random murders. Choke this bitch out. Obliterate this weird little frog monster. Smoke these guys. Make sure they're a little warm. Another guy still. You get deep impact. Oh, you're alive, actually. It's still alive. What the fuck? Get out of here. Die. Dragon Breath. Do a Dragon Breath. There you go. Ooh, big crit. Okay. We got low bonitis now. People are starting to drop a little bit of pain. There's a portal kit. Oh, you see it fly out of him. That's kind of funny. You're starting to receive injuries from combat. No longer just passively invulnerable. Extra DPS. Oh, just barely didn't die. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing good business here. Run for me! Run for me! I just want to blow you up. I love how the all just straight up kills where I pointed at. Whoever the fuck this points at, you're gone. You're no longer among the living. You have a nice day. Oh, he's dead to that. Man did not have the hit points for that one. So I guess this is just random with this portal fixing thing. You just kill shit until it comes together. Good Dragon's Breath. I get this guy off my ass. He's a menace. He's a very tanky menace, actually. He's dead. Never mind, he is unalive. He's dead. Ooh, that was a triple, like, fucking killing everybody. Are people getting tanky now? People getting up into like the 2,000, 3,000 health range. I cannot kill that instantly. That requires me to dispense attacks. Gotta like actually fight them. This fucking XP though. This is so good. We had the second box. Fuck. I got the one. Oh, we're good. Get the last one. Have a nice day, everybody. Bye. I don't need to fight you. Nope. I like that there's an objective, and the objective is literally always just kill everybody. Kill everybody or like kill some amount of everybody. Oh, electric? I don't know how that's gonna intersect with the Dragon Breath. But I feel like it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be fucking awesome or completely unnoticeable. Only God can say which. I have no idea I'm choking at right now. I was just going in the back. That's what I thought I was hitting. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of fucking damage. This guy's doing damage now. My bones. I'm getting fucking hella bonitis. Don't get my stats drained. Oh no. What the fuck is this? What is this apocalyptic demon? Ult it immediately. Make it go away. Oh, there's Gorax, you're right. Trying to focus on Gorax. Does Gorax drain my stats? Stat drain bad. Toast the pile. Still alive? Get here, fucker. You're still alive? Okay, thank you. Be gone. His RMPs is wild in Runescape 3. I fucking see that. Was that a Keck W? Because I'm pretty sure that was a Keck W. That looked horrifying. Do you want to do a threshold ability or? Nah, that's cool. Didn't need him. Big Dragon Breath. Oh, we're done. Bye, everybody. Okay. This is really perfect dark music here. Boss level. There's a lot of lads. We're kind of back to the portal, find 100 guys. Big fucking choke out. Deep impact this man. He's dead. I don't know if it's wise necessarily to stop hitting somebody once they have contracted deaditis from combustion. But it feels like it's pointless to keep hitting them. My god, just... Oh, they're both dead. He's got a dot on him. I'm like, he'll die. Leave him alone. That dot be killing people. Choke out this ranger. Nuke this guy. Do not fear you, wizard mans. Fear archer mans. On account of how the combat triangle works. Highlights, son of a bitch. Hey, no one fucking invited you, you archer bitch! Dead. You can just rampage in this game. You can go on an absolute fucking rampage. It's kind of wild, actually. This is a problem. Derek the retconned. Get the fuck out of my life. There's the peak empty impact. Choke him the fuck out. Blink to freedom. And fucking leave. Derek the retconned. Okay, this is awesome. This is actually really fun. I like this a lot. This is really fucking neat. I feel like every... Oh man, I'm sad I have to stop it. I have to stop. I gotta go. We have to go set up all of the tech in the entire studio. Which is gonna be a project. And hopefully it's gonna go well. Okay, yeah, so stuff is bought. I'll have 500k. Oh no, okay, that wasn't my total. That was what I got with that one floor. So I got like 500k. And stuff is just fat limbs for like 6 million. That was like 30 minutes just fucking around with this. I don't know. Slayer mask? There's a bunch of cosmetics. It seems like, well, this minigame actually has like a shop that gives you things. I mean, that's cool, right? We got that going for us. 2 of these are abilities. I feel like the ones that are abilities are probably better to buy. 60 range and 65 attack. So ability isn't for a bit anyway. But I would definitely, before I bought anything, save up for these. But that, my lads,